Meow. Meow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, minasan. Welcome, Seinyan. How are you doing? It's been so long. Welcome. Hi. Genki? なんかもうね、久しぶりな。It's been it's been a while. It feels like it's been a long time, you know? Did I get you? You know, so I'm so nervous, you know, maybe next time. No, I don't think I could do that, to be honest. I need this. It's not you need this, I need this. 久しぶりね。Hi, how are you doing? Okay, so really quickly, really ちょっと待って。Before we start yapping about like life and stuff, you know, like, so real quick, is like my audio okay? So some background story. I am now also in the studio. I'm in the studio, so everything is also new again. Okay, like it's new. Yeah, it's like new, as if like a used car is new. When used cars aren't that really new, you know, but it's like a used car that's new, but then like the owner previously like only drove it on like a Sunday afternoon to, I don't know, go to competitive horse track racing or something. I'm sorry, you know, honestly, honestly, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure it could have been better. I'm sure it could have been better, yeah. I know. You know, I think it's kind of like my appeal point, you know. It's my charm point, you know, my way of words. It's like a used car driven every Sunday to the horse track. I'm rocking it today. I'm on a roll. Holy, my goodness. Before yeah, no, but you know, as I'm cheery. I'm happy. I'm just happy to be here. I missed you a lot. Yeah. ね、本当に会いたかったですね。なんかもう結構いやーね、もういろいろありましたよ。本当に I like there's been a lot, you know, but I missed you, and I'm here now. I'm here now. And if you saw my beautiful schedule, oh, I wish I should have got that ready. If you saw my beautiful schedule, it's so gorgeous, perfect in every way. Very descriptive, clear, concise, and clean. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna be here, and I honestly, that's kind of like what it's, you know, what it's supposed to be. Like, I want you to know that I'm here, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I really want you to know. So yeah, yeah, so there's that, you know. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here. I'm here now. I feel like a father or something that like I'm here now, you know. Take me back. I'm here. Oh god, that's terrible. Anyways, no, I'm here now. I've been here sort of like I went to buy some eggs, but the eggs are they were too expensive. So I ran away in shame because I couldn't afford that. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a little too real. Okay, so can you hear this right now? Oh, sorry. That's me hitting something. But anyways, no, that's a chain. I just wanted to let you know because my chain looks really nice today. Yeah, I'm pretty proud. So I can't. Okay, I'm gonna this is so random. I recently went to a very nice store that I really like, very nice. It's the most, honestly, low-key, it is the most expensive, super duper crazy high class store ever in the history of Seible. And yeah, no, and I don't want to be pretentious or anything, but not gonna lie, I got like a little like cute chain from a place that rhymes with BU. And it was like 900 yen, which is like $5, and it made it, I was very happy. I went to a place called BU, not exactly in that, letter sequence, but and yeah, no, I was pretty happy, not gonna lie. I'm actually very fond of this chain. Oh no, oh yeah, no, so ちょっとね、最近ね、ごめんなさい、なんかこの、ほら、これ聞こえる？これね、最近ちょっとごめんなさいね、どうでもいい話なんですけど、最近買っちゃいまして、はい、もうめちゃくちゃね、もうごめんなさい、もう奮発しました。もうすごくね、もうちょっとね、奮発しちゃって、はい、ギヌギヌーに聞こえる場所に行きまして、はい、そこでなんと900円ぐらいで買っちゃいまして、すごいなんか、あ、これおしゃれやなーって思ってふうふう、ちょっとおしゃれしてますいやー、でもね、なんかもう900円でちょっとね、僕ね、すごいなんか嬉しいってなりましたねいや、ちゃんとね、そうだよ、僕、育ちいいですからね、困ってはいないですからね。はい、ちょっとご安心ください。これ、単純に個人的なあれなんで困ってるわけじゃないです。はっきり言います。はい。それだけちょっと前もって事前に言った方がいいと思います。はい。はい、もうちょっとどうでもいいことでね、小さいことで、まあ僕にとってはすごく大きいことなんですけど、まあその世間的にはすごい小さいことで、はい、嬉しかったです。とりあえず報告。何の報告？ what is this? What is this report about? No, okay, so anyways, oh, Seinyan, I have so much to talk about. Okay, and today I'm accompanied by Mr. Creaky Chair. Okay, as you can see, it's wooden, so like it does creak a little bit. It does creak a little bit. But so I just want to let you know, keep you posted on that one. There are so many things I have to talk about. And okay, so ね、もう本当に今日はいっぱいね、お話することがありますね。はい、いっぱいできると思いますね。もうしゃべりますよ。もうしゃべりまくりますよ、ほんまに。今日ほんまに、でもなんかいっぱいあって、いろいろちょっとね、共有したい楽しいことがあります。はい。まあ、I was kind of Mm, uh, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna say something, and here's how it's gonna be. Okay. Let me give you the rundown before I say something, okay? I feel like, to some degree, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't, because I try to ignore this. Like, ignore is a bad word, but I like to run away from problems. You know, not problems, but I like to run away from sadness. You know, I don't. I can't. I can't handle like sadness. I'm notoriously bad with sad stuff. Does that make sense? Okay, first of all, it's so hard to like vocalize this. I'm really bad with sad stuff. You know, I can't do sad things because it hurts and it hits hard and it hits harder than most. And I cry easily. I'm very easy to make cry, you know. And I was also a little surprised too, because there's I'm new. I'm new. And I've grown, albeit passively, looking up to a lot of my senpais, and if not all of my senpais, I've always had, you know, extreme respect for them. And yeah, so and then I don't like to talk about this kind of stuff, but I'm very happy that I have had the opportunity to I guess touch timelines and I'm really thankful for that. Yeah, so I think so. I'm really happy that I had the opportunity to touch timelines with many of my senpais. And I wish one thing I feel like for me, I wish I could improve on is being a little bit more courageous on like reaching out to senpais, because it's very easy to take it for granted. And yeah, so it's very easy to, you know, take for granted how fast time goes by. I mean, and for me especially, because like, you know, this last like what feels like a month and a half for me specifically, right, has just been this crazy like change of life, right? Like everything has, you know, everything is different. Like I moved countries, changed countries. I've left everything, you know, back there, and I was like, you know, back in the States. Like I've, you know, it's a big change. Everything, there's a whole, you know, and then I get lost in it. You know, I get lost in it too, and you know, I wish there was more time to hang out and stuff, and you know, and I think it was like really, you know, but at the end of the day, like I think it's, I'm very thankful at the very least for the time that like we've shared, you know. It's not like you know, it's, and so I'm coming into the stream with like a lot of like, you know, a lot of mixed feelings to some degree, like because it's like I'm both sad and at the same time, you know, on my other, like on the flip side, I'm very happy to finally see my Seinyans, and yeah, and I just wanted to say that I really appreciate that, like, you know, at the very least that our timelines touched. Yeah, or that like we were in the same timeline, which is really cool. It's almost like a it's almost like an anime series or something, you know. like one of those, like, I don't know, return from the future, past, all connected time loop anime series stuff. So yeah, so that's so I just wanted to kind of mention that, you know, and I just wanted to say thank you to my Dai senpai, and you know, I'm yeah, I really look up to the president, you know, wasn't me senpai, but yeah, so but yeah. That's yes, this is what I'm like kind of, but not really talking about, but kind of talking about. And so, you know, usually I just wouldn't even I tried to, it's kind of weird, I try not to talk about that kind of stuff, because to me it's like my way of showing respect, but also that's also doesn't make sense really sometimes. Sometimes it's like it doesn't make sense, you know, like but yeah, it's recent, and I know there are, you know, quite a few who, you know, are feeling the same, if not, you know, a bigger loss, right? So I'm gonna do my best though today to kind of just focus on me, you know, and you know, and I'm gonna try and keep it positive. Okay, I'm gonna keep it positive. But yeah. I'm not gonna try and keep it positive. I am gonna keep it positive. You know what I mean? Because Yeah, yeah, but I also just didn't want to like. Yeah, I also didn't want to just pretend like, you know. It's not, you know, like, you know what I mean? ちょっとね、デリカシーを保ちつつ、ね、お話、あれなんですけど、今日、本当に、僕、ちょっと、さっき見てたところなんで、ちょっとね、僕的にも、大先輩ってなって、はい。いろいろと、やっぱすごい、まあ、そのね、なんか、自分的にすごく同じタイムラインで過ごせたのがすごく嬉しくて、はい、先輩との、まあなんていうんですか、日本語で名残惜しいっていうか、合ってるこれって、なんか悔しいって言ったらちょっとネガティブやから、まあちょっと説明したいのが、なんかもっとなんかいっぱい遊びたかったなっていう気持ちは若干あってでもその中で、それはもう あくまでね、僕の勝手なあれなんで、でも同じタイムラインで大先輩と一緒にここにおれたこと、いることがすごくありがたいです。なので今日はちょっとね、まあ、若干悲しい日でもあるけど、悲しいというか、まあ切ない日ではあると思うけど、それもありつつも、今日は元気な日に、少なくとも僕の方ではね、僕の方ではっていうか、ここではもう逃げます逃げます現実から逃げよう楽しくやっていきたいと思います。はい、本日はちょっとまあなんか両立してるのが人生だよね。すごいよね、人生Isn't life crazy? It's like where you can be sad and happy and at the same time, and it's never like black and white and stuff. So, やばいねHi, but we have so much to talk about, and welcome. First of all, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's been a while. It's good to see you. How have you been? How have you been, Seinyan? Genki? I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna be just doing a silly me, okay? You know, I just want you to know. Also, you know, I don't know. I feel like, you know, okay, on the topic of like grief and sadness, I just want you to know that like Seinyans, I have a okay, yeah, no, I have something important to talk about. Are you ready to talk about something important? すごいね、大事なね、お話があります。はい。はい。ね、もうちょっと、もう真剣に真剣に行きましょう。これちょっと真剣な話ですよ、これ。もう超ウルトラ真剣な話です。Yeah. I have an important conversation that we must have. I have seen things. I've seen things, unimaginable things, unspoken horrors. No. So I've seen yeah, actually it's kind of serious. you know, I lace my I lace my conversation with humor all the time. That's my coping mechanism. But I know that it's been hard for some Seinyans. And I want you to know that the important conversation right now, yeah, it's like a PSA, right? It's like a, yeah, are you ready? I've seen that it's been hard for Seinyans. And my important conversation that I must have is, I just want you to know. Yeah, I just want you to know. This is a rule now. This is a rule. This is my number one rule. You're doing good. You know, you are doing amazing just by being who you are, by continuing to fight, by continuing in this beautiful story called life. You're doing good. And this is just a reminder that, like, you are. You are. You're doing good. Okay? You know, and what I mean by that is, you know, there's a lot of stuff, and you know, everyone is fighting their own battles out there. And it doesn't feel like we're all fighting the same battle sometimes. We're fighting different battles, our own battles, in our own ways. And sometimes it feels like you're just losing, and it's, you know, life is getting you down. And sometimes it feels like you're winning too, you know. But what I want you to know is, if you can hear this, you are winning because you're here. You're already doing good, you know? Because you're putting in the effort, you're trying. And I think that's the most important thing, you know? It's to try. Isn't it crazy? It's to try. So, in the context of this new rule, I want you to know the rule is that you must know that you, just by doing you, is doing good. I know that's not English. But the you that is doing you is doing good. Okay? I want you to know that. I need you to know that you are doing good. Okay? I'm not gonna say great. Okay? You know, this is not a backhanded compliment or anything. I'm not gonna say great, because sometimes, like, life is just so life is just so frustrating sometimes that it's like, man, I can't even say great. but I can say good. Okay, so I want you to know that. And you can always, you know, remind yourself of that, you know. Sometimes rules don't have to be something that's restricted. Sometimes rules don't have to be something that's negative. And sometimes rules also don't have to be some, you know, like response to you know, a situation. But in this specific case, I know, and I just want you to know that, you know, like, just an FYI, you know? You are doing good. Now, again, I gotta caution this, right? Because like I have to caution how I'm saying this and like the phrasing specifically, because yeah, it's easy to say, but sometimes saying it is better than not. You know what I mean? Sometimes honestly saying it is better than not at all. So I will say it. はい、ということで、まあなんかちょっとね、まあ大事な話なんですけど、はい、素敵なルールを追加していきたいんですけど、やっぱここちょっとね、多分セイニャンもいろいろと、まあ大変な大変な時期があるセイニャンの皆さんがね、いたと思うんです。いると思うんです。やっぱ僕もね、たまたま大変やし、でむしろなんか、いやもう人生絶好調ですよっていうセイニャンもいるかもしれないそれはそれでいいから、それはそれでもうなんならもう嬉しいですから、そこはね。でもまあそのなんていうかな、何やってもうまくいかないみたいなそんな感じのね、そんな気分になってる時そのセイニャンもいると思うんです。やっぱどうしてもね、人生ってそういう時あるよねみたいな。てかまああるよねってかあるよあるよねじゃなくてあるよほんまに。だからそれだけね、知ってる、まあ僕もね、僕としてね、まあセイニャン大好き人間なんで、よく見かけたりとかもするし、まあむしろね、セイニャンにね、いっぱい元気でいてほしいから、だからこそいろんなところでね、僕も僕で頑張って、なんていうかな、オンラインで言おうとするんですけど、はい。いや、ルールとしてですね、これルールですよルールとして、新しい追加ルールとして、セイニャン、君はよく頑張ってる。そのことを忘れないルールそれを忘れないルールを追加しますはい、別にね、なんかに対してね、縛るルールでも、なんかネガティブな悪いことに対してね、なんか注意とかでもなんでもなく、単純にね、これは多分いるんじゃないかなって思うんだよね。やっぱ自分がいや君は頑張ってるよ、頑張ってるんだよ、それをね、たまにまあリマインドしてくれることができたら嬉しいよね。だからやっぱどうしてもね、うまくいかない日が続いてたりとか、嫌なことがあったりとかね、いっぱいあると思うんだけど、それでも君はよく頑張ってるんだよ。毎日戦ってる時点で頑張ってるんだよ。てかね、それ忘れないでねって思うんだよね Yeah, don't forget that, you know. You just don't forget that. Like you're doing great. You're doing amazing. You know, and it's sometimes, you know, sometimes it doesn't feel like it, right? But if you wake up in the morning, that's a huge victory. That's a huge victory. Actually, so let me put this in perspective, okay? If you wake up in the morning, you already beat like 99% of like the history of humanity. You're already doing better than 99% of the history of humans. Because technically 99% of like history of humans, like, you know, like their history, you know, like, so by the way, if you're just awake, like you won already. Like you just won, like low key, you know what I mean? Like you just won. you won. So like these are these are accurate though. These are like real like argue against my statistic. I dare you, you know. It's probably even less than 1, you know. Yeah, it's probably even less than 1%, okay? Like when you think about like, you know, all of the humans that have existed in the past, you know. Yeah, what's my source is logic. It's logic, you know. It's actually just facts, you know, like just facts. Yeah, it's in the Seible Seible diary or something. The number one factual evidence based source ever. No, just calculate it yourself then. Wait, okay. All right, calculate it yourself. Okay. All right, how many humans have ever existed up until now? And then how many humans exist right now? Already, I'm pretty sure you're in the top percentages. See, you won. And so by those standards, every time you wake up and get out of bed, you already won. You wake up and stay in bed, you still won. You wake up, you won. Like that's how it works, honestly. And so I just want you to know that, you know, every small fight is a fight, but you're winning. Yeah. Exactly. So just a friendly reminder, you know, that I think would be kind of beneficial. Be beneficial as a rule, just so that you are also reminded that it's like, hey, I'm doing good, you know, just by being there, you know. I'm not even saying you have to be here. I'm just saying just by, you know, being there, you doing you, you're doing good. That's all. You know what I mean? っていうことです。はい。だからね、その人類歴史史上なんですよ。今まさに起きるだけでね、朝昼晩何でもいいんですよ。起きるだけでもう人類歴史上もうトップなんですよ。もうそうもう歴史上ね、もう人類のトップに立ってるわけなんですよ。はい、もう起きるだけでもう勝ち組なんですよ。起きてる組起きるだけで。なぜなら人類の歴史の中でね、今まさに現在にいない人の方が多いから絶対上位何パーには入ってるんですよ。毎朝頑張ってるだけで。すごない？何パーだよ。上位何パーだよ。よく頑張ってるじゃん。それこそよく頑張ってるじゃんということですよ。これガチっすね。これガチっすよ。もう勝ちっすよ。これは勝ち組ですよ。ほんまに。その通り。だからそれを忘れないでねっていう話。それ忘れないでって。毎日ね、なんか辛いことあった時に、あ、でも今勝ってる。 私って話だからねね、ということです。はいはいはい。Anyways, but yeah. ああ、面白いな。なんか、so anyways, that's my new rule. Oh no, so I have so many stories. Okay, so, you already saw my tweet. Okay. I know you already saw my tweet. あのね、いやもうちょっとね気まずいセーブルストーリーのね延長線上なんですけど it's one of those stories within Sable's long list of awkward stories. But are you ready for my old man awkward story? Are you ready for the old man on the yeah, are you ready?やばいよ本当にもうどうしよういやほんでさねなんかねまあ僕ちょっとねこれも小さい発表があるんですけどそっかその話先にした方がいいね。ちょっと待って OK So I'll be so honest with you. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, hear me out. I want you to know, first and foremost, that this schedule right now is not set. Okay, so this schedule is not set. You know, I have amazing Mane-san. You know, super kind, super nice. Okay, you know, but I want to make sure from my end as a point of pride and policy, I try not to I try not to drive Mane-san crazy, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, I know that they would go the extra mile, you know, to help me in like anything I needed, but like I also, because I know that, I also don't want to, you know what I mean? And that's just a me thing, right? And so I've been trying to kind of work with some of my previous schedule at the same time, but also I'm here in the studio, so it's a great environment. It's not an environment that I'm used to, of course, but everything's kind of working out in a way. So regardless of anything, this is not a set schedule. So, I am in Japan. Yes, I am moving here. Yes, still kind of in the process. Yes, but I'm not trying to, I don't want you to assume that like, oh, this is gonna be the set schedule going forward forever. Because it's not. It's not. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's not. And then I also noticed, like, no matter what type of schedule I go with, like, someone's gonna be disappointed. So I'm just gonna let you know. Sorry. I'm sorry. Like, there's just no way. So just an FYI, I'm sorry. I don't think that's gonna change, but I'll try. Like, I will always try though. Like, I will always try to accommodate as many, global nyans from all across the world, Japan, anywhere, JST, nyans, like J-nyans, whatever it may be. Like, it doesn't, I'll try and accommodate, but it's not gonna. Oh yeah, we're not 24/7 here, so I wish though. What if I was like a cyborg and I just like 24/7 streams? But then I would be like one of those like like those like I don't want this to sound like negative or anything, but like the NPC streamers and stuff, like hi. Hi. You know what I mean? Welcome traveler. Welcome traveler. みたいな。I don't want to do that either. So, I feel like that I could do the 24/7, but そうそうそう。だからね、まあそのいろんなね、なんかジェイニャンでもあり、イーニャンでもあり、なんでもニャンでもあり、なんかいろんなね、国々、まあ国々っていうよりか時間帯ですね。時間帯のセイニャンがいるから、でも全てのセイニャンの時間帯に合わせることは絶対に無理なんで、24時間体制できないんで、はい。いや、でもできたら嬉しいですよ。僕もNPC のなんか配信者みたいに、ね、冒険者ようこそみたいな冒険者ようこそ冒険者ようこそみたいな感じでねやっていきたいとは思うんですけど、24時間それやったら24時間いけると思う思うねんけど、それはできないです。でも今週のスケジュールっていうのは固定ではないんで、はい、そこだけはご了承お願いいたしますですね。はい、必ずずっと昼の時間帯に配信してるわけじゃないですし、むしろ引っ越しする前は昼と夜の時間帯両方でまあ、やってたんで、結局のところ、はい、その JST で言ったら昼と、ね、夜の時間帯で両方やってたこともあったので、はい、これは固定じゃないです。はい、ただかといってかといって全てにおいてできないです。なんかその全ての時間帯に合わせることもできないです。はい、だからちょっとね、そこはもう変わらないですそこは言い方あれですけど変わらないと思います。できるだけみんなが見れるようにしたいと思うんですけど、もうそこは難しいところであるよねっていう話ですね。はい、うんうんうん。でもね、そうだね、まあ僕もね、なんか決められるのもあんま好きじゃないんで、はいはいはい、なんかそうなんだよね、なんかこの時間帯にしてって言っていただけると、そうなんやなーって思うけど、それを言われたら逆に言ったら世界の反対側のセイニャンからするとおい叫んなよみたいななるし、それをするとまあ良くないとは思いますね。はい、おい叫んなよってなるセイニャンもいると思うからだからまあ多分できるだけね前回と同じような似たようなスケジュールになっちゃうと思いますね。はいもうそういう逆もしかりですよ。逆もしかりで、なんか海外でこの時間帯がええなーって言って、でもそんなここではそんなひどい話おいふざけんなよってなるかもしれないんでなんかもう時間帯はね、なるべくちょっともうなんていうんですか、黙秘もう言わないでください言わないでください。できないですよ。もうできないですよ。もうほんまに。もうできないですよ。本当に。まあ、ヤンキーにはいるかな。ふざけんなよオラオラオラみたいな。肉球当ててくんねんな。なんかちっこいセイニャンが肉球で。うわー怖いそう怖いな。Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, so like I think like the thing with like time zones is like I kind of don't like リーゼントにゃんリーゼントつけてるせいにゃんみたいな、ほんま。うわこれ見たいわI want to see like a Seinyan with a reason, you know, like what is it, like the pompadour, I think, like the that'd be so funny. No, but yeah, like time zones are hard, so like I kind of appreciate like people's inputs and stuff where it's like, oh, I wish it was in this time zone and stuff, but at the same time it's like really hard to appreciate it too because it's like for every like time zone mention of like, oh man, okay, Seible hates me because she's not streaming in my time zone. Every time that happens, it's like, no, I don't. But like now that you said that, like people in other time zones are like, no, what about my time zone? My time zone is in the opposite of that time zone. And it's like, oh no. And I don't want the oh no to happen, you know what I mean? So anytime like there's a suggestion of like time zone, it's like, oh no, because other people might feel uncomfy about that one when they're on the exact opposite, you know. So I'm just gonna say, like, you know, I'm sorry, but you can join me in not having a time zone, you know? Like, time zones are like subjective. Like, you can live on Seible time with me. You can live on Seible time with me. Come on now. That sounds awful. Yeah. そうだよ。そうだから結局ね、時差もいっぱいあるだろうけど、ね、時間帯じゃなくてセーブルタイムで生きたらいいんだよ。俺のタイムゾーンになっちゃってもいいんだよ。セーブルタイムにアジャストしないかい。鬼にならないかい。あ、ごめん。素晴らしい提案をしよう。素晴らしい提案をしよう。セーブルタイムラインにならないかい。セーブル T いいね。SBLT Seible Time Zone Seible T. Like, let's go. Oh my goodness. でも鬼になってくれるよね。本当に頼んだら鬼になってくれる？ If I really asked nicely, would you become like would you become a demon for me? You know, just if I asked like really nicely, would you would do that for me, right? Like you would become like a demon, right? Would you? You know, from like Demon Slayer specifically. By the way, specifically from Demon Slayer, you know, just to clarify here. 鬼滅の鬼ね、ちなみに。なってくれるよね。Yeah, of course, I would take care of you, of course. That's not even a question, yeah. 100%. I would feed you. Oh no, that's a bad influence. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Feed you. I would cook for you. Pancakes. I would cook pancakes for you, like maybe for like a morning. But I don't know, like so there's two routes we could go with this, okay? Like if I cooked you pancakes, there's two routes that we could go with this, okay? One route is we go with the I was gonna say olive oil. No. What was it called? Syrup, maple syrup. That's what I was gonna try and say. I almost said olive oil instead of maple syrup, but I meant to say maple syrup. So I didn't say olive oil. That didn't happen. But I did think it for a second, okay? Maple syrup, okay? So the traditional route, maple syrup with butter. I'm sorry, this is just my traditional route, okay? This is not anyone else's tradition. This is just me, okay? Or we could go with pancakes with strawberry jam. It doesn't have to be jam, it could be like strawberry sauce. Ooh, maybe a little bit of butter too. Ooh, ちょっと待って. Ooh. Wait, come on. Okay, what's the verdict? Do you agree? Do you concur? Do you concur? Say no. Yeah. See, okay. So let me know. So maple syrup or jam, like strawberry jam specifically. Strawberry. It doesn't have to be jam. It could be like strawberry sauce, but like strawberry or maple syrup. See. Okay. Fresh straw. I mean, we could throw that in too. You know, I'm not against it. Of course, I like to pamper you. I like to pamper you. Of course, I would do that. Strawberry with some cream. Ooh, いいね. いいね、いいね。Butter plus syrup? 確かに、それ美味しそうだね。質問は、鬼に、なった場合、なってくれる場合、ちゃんと朝ごはんも食べさせてあげるし、料理としては、パンケーキを作ってあげれるよ。パンケーキは、でも、そこでちょっとね、あれだね、変わってくるよね。多分、その個性で、どっちがいいのかなって、だからストロベリー、僕、その、通常の、メープルシロップとバターみたいなのパンケーキもあって、でも僕、その他に好きなのが、好きな、味わい方が、ストロベリージャムみたいな。ストロベリーソースみたいな。だからどっちかやなーって、どっちがいいかなーって知りたかったかな。どっちがいいどっちがいいどっちがいいのかなストロベリージャムいちごジャムおー、いいね。和風ってどんな what is like a和風 pancake? I don't think I've had that. Yeah. I mean, I would make it for you. Yeah. おー、抹茶。お味噌。黒蜜きなこ。Whoa, okay, dang. The pancakes in Japan sound pretty localized. That's pretty insane. Whoa. マジそれすごいな。Oh man, okay. That's pretty impressive. 黒蜜美味しいほんと。ちょっと試してみたことないからね。I haven't tried kuromitsu pancakes, which is like the it's not caramelized or anything. It's just yeah. ね。へえ、嬉しいな。ちょっと試してみようかな。I think I'll have to try that sometime, you know? I'll just have to try that sometime. そうだね。So anyways, no, but souffle pancake. Oh, 確かに I've heard of souffle pancakes. They do look really nice. Yeah. 日本のね、スフレパンケーキ、ちょっとふわーってなってるやつなんかね、へえ、進んでるな。そんな最近パンケーキ食べたことないからね。いや、でも作ってあげるよ。そりゃ、作ってあげたいよ。気持ち的に。そうだね。うん。They are. No, okay. No, okay. Story time. じゃあちょっとストーリータイムね。ちょっといろいろ話すこといっぱいあるからね。やっぱ本当に。いや、あとね、このスパチャ、素敵なスパチャ本当にありがとうね。またちょっと読ませていただくね。多分、本日のスパチャはちゃんと本日中に、読めると思います。はい。時間的にも全然大丈夫かなと思ったりします。はい。はい。Yeah. So I would love to read your kind supas at the end of today. For today. Yeah. Yeah. I want to make sure because I think we have like pretty good time, ample time today, you know. And I just want to talk. I've been craving to hang out with you. I've been craving to chat with you, you know, for a while. It's been a while. It has been a while. Yeah. So okay. So here's some backstory. Okay. I went to go buy an adapter for my laptop, okay? And so no promises. My laptop is like a little crazy and it's a little like, I don't know, it's a little messed up, I think, low key. And you know, it's a little tragic too. It's a little tragic, but anyways, so I needed Okay, it's not a trauma okay, all right, no, I'm gonna subject it to you. Okay, I'm gonna let you know. All right, I'm gonna complain. This is officially a complaint stream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between, Seinyans, puppy bull, myself, and like literally the world. I'm just gonna shout into the deep depths of the internet all of my grievances. And all of my grievances are by nature of my grievances are like really like light. They're really light grievances, okay? So we're not actually gonna trauma dump. I just want you to know, please do not send me like your legitimate like actual grievances, because I don't think I can handle them. I can only joke about my grievances. I can't handle like real grievances, this is all just like negative humor, if that makes sense. So okay, I have so many complaints. Okay, where do I start? Okay, so there was one stream. Oh, okay, all right, I'll talk about it. We're gonna talk about this. There was a stream that we had. We played Street Fighter. Now, as you already know, I have been doing my best, my literal best. I've been doing my literal best just to get like literally anything together, because I cannot handle more than like 4 days apart. Okay, that's just a me thing. That's a me problem. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Primarily consisting of just sleeping and crying myself to sleep. That's a me problem. I'm working on it, like metaphysically in my mind. I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. Has there been progress? Not really, but I think we did a good job to be present here. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, just fairly good. Are we doing good, Seinya? Do you feel like I've been here, despite no. Despite these circumstances, like, right? I've been here, right? Like, pat on the back, yeah? Yoshi yoshi? Yeah? なんかやっぱね、僕、その4日以上離れたくないんですよ、そもそも。なんか結構ね、このいろいろ考慮した上でも、ちょっと頑張った方ではあると思うんですよ。なんか割といろんな形でね、ちゃんとオンラインになるっていう、その形式って言ったらあれやけど、いろんな形で頑張ってね、オンラインではいるようにしてるんですけどね。はい、だからちょっと、その結構この状況の割にはオンラインだなっていう風に思ったりするんですけど、どうですか？合ってる？合ってる？これ合ったりするかな？よしいただいてもいいかな？いや、よししてくれてもいいんだよ。No, and so no, and so like yeah, on the Street Fighter 6 thing, like I knew, because like our internet was like really bad, right? Like really bad, because it was like Wi-Fi, and like I tried streaming before the Street Fighter 6, right? And like there were like moments where it was just like, oh no, what's happening? Like, where's everyone? Like, Seinyan, arigatou, nyan. Yes, arigatou ne. Thank you. Yeah, so なんかね、結構ネット回線悪かったわけじゃないですか、今まで Wi-Fi の話で。So I decided, I was like, okay, I need a cable. Like, I need a direct like cable, And so I went to the store. I went to the electronics store. Mind you, it was pretty far. And so I actually low-key, I walked like 2.5 miles in total. 何キロだっけ ?2.5 だから 3.5 キロぐらいとかかな。3.5 キロぐらい歩いて行ったんですよ。有線 なんていうかな、LAN ケーブル、LAN ケーブルを購入するために歩いて行ったんですよね。結構な、まあ、3キロちょいぐらい。はい。And like 3 point some kilometers, yeah. And then I went, right? And then I went to one store, and this is why it was like 3 point some kilometers ish, right? I went to one store and they didn't have it. I went and I was like, hey, do you have a cable? And they're like, sorry. By the way, before I asked though, I like looked because I didn't want to ask. So I looked for like 10, 20 minutes and like I looked at literally every item and then it wasn't there. And then I asked just to make double sure. I was like, hey, do you have a cable? And they're like, no. I was like, oh, that's awkward. Oh man. And then I went to another store, which was like even further, right? And that's why it became like 3 point some kilometers, right? And I was like, this time I called. this time I learned. So I called them. I was like, hey, do you happen to have this cable? And they're like, yeah, we do. And I was like, thank you so much. I'm going there. Just you wait. And I went. And then I found the cable. I got the cable. I was like, yes, we can stream in like perfect quality. I can call you stuff and like, we can hang out and stuff. I was super happy, right? I was a little tired, but getting some exercise in, that's not bad. I'm all for exercising. It's called anti-aging, it's like anti-aging ですよ。だから、and so I'm going to explain this in English first and then explain the story in Japanese. まず最初に英語で話して、その後に日本語で話すね。話します。はい。So I got the cable. I called. I got the cable. I was like, yes. And then I started walking home. And then I walked all the way home. And then I was like, oh no, wait, actually, there's not much time. So I started running. I was like, oh man, okay, I gotta lock in. And so I started running. Okay. And then I got home. And then I bring out the cable. And I'm like, yes, lag-free internet. Oh, I'm doing so good. And then I opened the package. And I'm like, yeah. And then I separate the trash and stuff. And I was like, yeah. And then I plug it into the router. And I'm like, yeah. And then I try and plug it into my computer. And then I realize that there is no LAN port.マジでさ、嫌やわ。I was like, what? What is this? What is this BS? Like, what? Give me back my happiness, like take I'm like, what the heck, man? Like I walked and then I jogged and then ran like total of like 3.6 like kilometers for this, and then like no land port. What? and then I was like, okay, well, I mean, it's not a weird time. It's the afternoon. There's probably less people online, so it should be okay, right? It should be okay. And it's actually not like a speed issue. I think it's like a connectivity issue. Sometimes it like kind of like lags for some reason. And yeah, so yeah, so it was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, it was kind of crazy. で、日本語でね、ちょっと説明すると、so in Japanese here, okay, see if you can like recognize the Japanese words and stuff. Oh, studying. 勉強タイムの前にちょっと先に飲みます。My immersion. Sorry, I was just drinking that from from you. Sorry, what? From the source. What? Whoa. Oh, who said that? Crazy. So anyways. So basically, in Japanese, 日本語でね、へん。はい、注目、lock in, Seinyan, lock in. パチパチ、注目Seinyan、こっち見てはい、よし、はい。はい、注目So anyways, so 日本語でね、so I'll explain in Japanese, okay? 日本語で要するにね、ストロークの配信だと、初のストロークですごい楽しみやって、でもなんかその前回の配信で、これは本当に話になれへんなっていう風になってたわけですよ。やっぱインターネットの回線がもうやばすぎて、もう Wi-Fi 環境もすごいやばすぎて、あれってなってて、じゃあもう絶対さ、これもう有線にした方が、もしかしたら有線にしたらこれ解決できるんじゃないかなって思ったんですよ。そう。なんかこれ有線にしたら OK かなみたいな。で、だからじゃあちょっと有線あるところ、ちょっとここら辺近いところでね、ここら辺あるかなっていう感じで調べて、ここあったわみたいな。これ多分あるでしょみたいな感じで決めて、で結局そんななんか中途半端に近いところやから歩いたわけですよ、そこに。で歩いていって、結局その一日っていうか、それ有線に関しての関連で 3.6 キロぐらい歩いたんですけど、その店に行ってもういろいろね見て、あれ有線あると思ってんけどないまさかのないってなって、で初めてその店員さんにすいませんって、ちょっとありますか聞いてほんなら、すいません、当店では置いてないですってって置いてない、なんとってなって、置いてない、マジで、いやめっちゃ歩いたのにって思いながら、しゃあないかってなって切り替えて、で結局じゃあ違うところであるかなっていうので調べた結果、今度はさすがに僕もねバカじゃないんで学びまして、今度は先に事前に電話をしたんですよ。すいません、もしもし、すいません、セイブルというものです。ランケーブルって置いてますかランケーブル置いてますか？ Do you have a LAN cable? Excuse me, my name's Seible. Do you have a LAN cable? And they're like, 確認します。And I'm like, すいません、お願いします。And they're like, hi. And then, 探してきたわけですよ、店員さんが。優しい店員さんがね、調べて、ありますって。あるんすかってあるんすか。おーってなって、Oh, you have it? You have a LAN cable? Let's go! ってなって、結局また歩いたんですよまた歩いて、そう結構ね、なんかまた30分で言うとあれやな、ちょっと多いな、持ってるな、3.6 キロ、合計 3.6 キロぐらいやって、行きと帰りと全部合わせてね、そうだからそこまでね歩いて、で初めて探して10分ぐらい探してもなくてでようやくあったんですよ。ようやくあったわーって、うわラッキーって思いながら、これで安心して家に帰って、家って言ってもねもう帰って、でそこで配信できるって、いや楽しみだな、ネット回線有線でできる Wi-Fi 問題解決とか思いながら 帰ったはいいものの、ストロークねの時間もねちょっと迫ってたから、今度はちょっと待って、歩くんじゃなく走らなあかんみたいなやばい時間間に合うかな、ぐわーって走って、最後よし有線つなげて Wi-Fi のルーターにポーンってつなげて、よっしゃストローク Wi-Fi 環境なしのストロークLAN ケーブルみたいな感じでなんかLAN ケーブルをパソコンにつなげようとしたら LAN ケーブルがないおいふざけんなよ、LAN ケーブルないっていうのはどういうことやもうってなってThere's no LAN cable, what the heck, man? What is this? Give me back my hour of my life. Like, what the heck, man? もうどないってなってさ、マジで LAN ケーブルないって、もうどないしたらいいん逆にって思って、 Like, why is there no LAN cable? Like, what the heck? Where's the Ethernet cable, man? Like ほんでマジないわってなって、ガチみたいなもうなんかもうちょっとね、もう来たねぐっとなんか悪い意味でぐっと来たね、みたいなせっかく歩いて走って出かけて間に合ってされど Wi-Fi で案の定結構キレキレになったでしょ。結局どっちにしろちょっと結局ねキレキレになって、こんな環境やったらちょっとセイニャンをね、なんかたとえセイニャンに会えるっていうのもそうやけど、なんか自分としてもねプロモーターとしてある程度プロフェッショナルになりたいわけですから、僕個人的にそこはね、なんかちょっとでも楽しめるためにちょっとでもちゃんとしたものを出していきたいっていう気持ちがあるから、なんかそのプライドもなんかこれじゃいけない、なんかいかんなって思って、でそれでじゃあもうちょっと1時間ぐらいでこれが限界かなってなって、ちょっと配信途中でね中断したんだけど、でもそんな話があったんですよその日そんな話あったんですよ。ほんま地味に腹立たへん地味に腹立つねんけど、もう it's like low key kind of like, I don't know, man, like it's kind of frustrating like low key it kind of got me. It was like, bro, like hold on, I'm just trying to live my life here, man like let me just live my life. I'm just doing my best here no, but there was no LAN cable, there was no Ethernet cable yeah, no, just high key. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was mad. But then I had a great time. I thought, I had so much fun, I had so much fun with everyone. And, everyone's, I just keep thinking about how, nice everyone is, Like, my senpais are so nice, Everyone here is just so nice. Yeah. みんな優しいよね、本当に。先輩方も。ね。てか字幕でかっちょっと待ってこれさ、これでかないおおギガントスじゃん。ちょっと待ってこれよし、はいこれちょっと修正しました。 I'm gonna change it a little bit, so I think it looks like 言ってよせいにゃん、言っちゃってよ、本当に言ってくれたらええのに、そんな遠慮しなくて、まあそんなストーリーがありまして、でまたちょっと英語でまた違うストーリーいっぱいあるんで、but yeah, I noticed, you know, yeah,そう楽しかったね、本当。That was so fun. That was fun. After that, So that was okay. So that was the Ethernet cable story, right? And this connects. Okay, this connects. This all connects, right? これね、この話全部ね、つながってるんですよ。So then I was like, you know what? I have an Ethernet cable now. LAN ケーブルね、ちゃんとはい入手しましたと。でもパソコンにつなぐ場所がないと。But there's no place to plug it in the PC, so in the laptop. So it's like, okay. Well, now I need an adapter. 終われねえ。マジで終わんねえこれ。Like, I need an adapter, right? I need a little plug. Like, so I need to go back to like a proper electronics store, like an actual electronics store with like an adapter, you know, like a dongle. Like, I was like, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Fine. Like, okay, I'll do it. and so I went to like a big electronics store, and this time it was far, right? Because it was like it's not something I could just like walk. So I took public transport, and wait, I wanna make sure though. I wanna make sure one thing. So let me confirm something real quick, Seinya. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと今ちょっと確認したいことがありまして。なんか嬉しいな。ね。久しぶりだね。ほんと。It's been so long. Like I'm just kind of happy. Just I'm just happy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So so I didn't say. I didn't say, so I didn't specify, but so I was on a bus, right? So I went on a bus, and the thing with buses, right, is that they have a lot of like different seat designations. そう、バスに乗ったんですよ。はい。So the thing with buses is there's a lot of seat designations, right? And some of the buses will have like a handicap sign, or like a priority seating almost, where it's like, you know, if you're elderly, or if you're, you know, have health issues, if you're pregnant, you know, any type of like those seats too, right? So there's like two of those seats, right? There's like two different, and then there's like regular seats, right? And some of the regular seats are like shared regular seats and stuff. And it really depends on the bus, and it really depends on, you know, the line and stuff. But in general, like these are common things that you find in buses or trains, right? And in Japanese, you say yusenseki, right? And so it's for priority seating, right? It's for those who need it more than, you know, someone who's healthy and vibing and chilling. Like me. I'm healthy, vibing, and chilling so far. Knock on wood. And you know, I'm trying to, you know, do the anti-aging, okay? Like アンチエイジングって言ったらほんま年に聞こえるからな。やめといた方がええかな。いやでもね、僕ね、そうだよ。ちゃんとね、スキンケアとかも大事にしてるタイプですよ。一応、もともと、そもそも。I just want you to know, like, I may say anti-aging and stuff, but like, I've been like conscious of skincare routines and stuff like that too. So for a while, but like, I've never had to deal with it too much because I never go outside enough. I never go outside enough, like, so it's kind of like, you know, yeah. So, anyways, so I go on a bus and I'm trying to go get to the electronic stores to get like the adapter, right? And I see a seat, and I see a seat, and so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit down. And I sit down, but I take note that that seat is one of the many priority seats, right? Where it's like, please forfeit your seat for these following groups of people, you know? And even if it wasn't like, I don't know, like, this is like I don't know if this is a controversial take, but like, for me specifically, I prefer to give up my seat and to girls too. Like, not prefer, but like, I will do that too, even if it's not like listed there. Does that make sense? But that's just a me thing, and that's how I was raised. So that's just kind of like it's kind of ingrained with me, you know. But also, like, I might not do the same for just a dude that looks like healthy. I'm sorry. Unless he's like really handsome or something, then it's like, okay, all right, you know, that's fair. But then also, like, I'll low-key be a little competitive though. Like, I'll be like low-key a little competitive too though. Like, so, you know, like, if you know. No, looks matter. No. I mean, I just wouldn't, for guys, I'm sorry, as much, you know, like, as much. It depends, okay? Like, if they look like they've had a rough day, like, easily, yeah, I would forfeit my seat. But that's just how I was raised, to be honest. That's just how my parents, you know, were, and that's just how I was raised. So it's like, if, you know, if there is a lady that would like to sit, then please do. If there's, you know, of course, priority elderly, like, of course, anyone who's pregnant, health complications, anyone with a cane, that kind of thing, anyone with an injury, obviously, all of these things. But if it's a salary man, I'm kind of like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. ごめんね、本当に。サラリーマンニャン、ごめんね。いや、でも、ちょっと待って、これだけ言わせてもらって。サラリーマンニャンね、セイニャンだったらもう絶対に譲る。うん。もう 100% 譲るよ。はい。もし、ごめんね、普段であれば、ごめんね、サラリーマンニャンには譲らないかもしれないんだけど、いや、ガチで、特に、二次三次のなんかね、アクスタだったりとか、キーチェーンだったりとか、グッズとか飾ってたら、もう秒で譲りますよ、もう。もう秒で譲りますよ、ほんまに。はい。いや、でもごめんなさい、なんか、まあ、そうやって育てられてきてたから、僕、まあ、その小さい頃からは、まあ、その女性に譲りなさいっていうので、僕はまあなんかそれが自分的なあれなんですけど、サラリーマンはサラリーニャンはグッズあったらもう絶対譲ります。ぜひ二次三次ストアでご購入願います。まあ良ければバイザビートのグッズでぜひご購入お願いします。まあそうでなくても全然ね、二次三次 EN でぜひで JP でも全然ぜひお願いします。もう一応私EN なんではい、もう全員のね、もうなんならね全部買ってほしいです。もう全部買って、もうなんか90年代のね2000年代のなんやろ、ガラガラってなんかいっぱいキーチェーンガーってつける感じ、あれでサラリーニャンとしてやっていただければなんか逆にかっこいいと思いますよ、僕。いや、めっちゃ推します。僕はめっちゃ推します。はい。Yeah, honestly that's kind of fire though. Like if you had like a salaryman bag and then had all the like keychains and stuff. いやなんかごめんなさいね。だからちょっとそういう性格なんで、 ごめんなさい、もうちょっと席の譲り合いの話になったんですけど、まず英語ね。まず英語。Okay, first English, okay? First English. So I was sitting in the bus, and the bus came to a stop, and an elderly man walked in along with others. And yeah, it's probably not allowed, by the way. Dress code wise, depending on locale or your culture, individual culture too, or there's corporate culture, there's like societal culture. It depends on all those things, but from what I would think in Japan, it's not very for some places it's explicitly not allowed. For other places it's just not a thing you should do. And for other places they're just like, yeah, please do. And those are the places that are like, yeah, whoa, that's a cool place. Whoa, they're kind of on top of things, like, whoa, that's kind of yeah, not to say that it actually is or anything, but it's perceived as, so that could be like a hiring thing where it's just like, yeah, it's like what is it, like casual Fridays, like in like US culture. That's a US culture thing, right? I mean, it's probably not limited to the US, but that's where I know it from. But there's like a thing in like corporate where it's like casual Fridays. I by the way, I'm not talking about like corporate in like, I'm talking about like corporations, like yeah, so anyways, but eat back to work to promote. Really? Oh, what? That's so nice. マジ？嬉しい。ありがとう。ありがとうね。本当に。I hope they didn't like say anything like or anything. I'm assuming that they were like totally chill, like if you're able to do that. But ね、ありがとうね。No, so this elderly man came in, and he was kind of like chill, he was a chill guy, and I was a chill guy. I saw him, and I was like, well, I saw my seat, and I was like, like I don't want to sit anymore, and there were some other people that came in too, and so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna sit anymore, and so I kind of stand up, and then I kind of do like that. すいませんみたいな、どうぞみたいな、よかったら、これあるよね、これ。よかったら、すいません。どうも、どうぞ、よかったら。あるよね、これ。あるよね、でも。どうも、すいません。and then he made eye contact with me, and he was like, 大丈夫です。and he's like, 大丈夫です。and what that means is he was like, oh, thank you, but no thank you. And I was like, oh man, oh, okay. And then so mind you, right, I was still like right next to the seat, because I wanted the old man to like take the seat, right? So I didn't want like some random like like other person just like swoop in and be like, hey, it's my seat now, haha, or like some no offense, but like a child or something, like a youthful person, super with like energy and stuff like that. I would prefer like this really old it sounds like I'm dissing him. No, like this elderly man to take it easy, like see, I think young, we're young, we're all young, like we can handle standing a little bit, you know what I mean, like, but like the knees, like I swear I'm not talking trash, okay, I swear, but like the knees, like in the back, like it's the knees in the back, like No, I'm not like I'm not talking smack, but that's just like the reality of, the life or something, right? Or so I hear, And so I was like, okay, please, and he was like, oh no, I'm good. And then so I realized, oh, he's not gonna sit, and so I was like, okay, fine, he's not gonna sit. I get, okay. Now it's awkward though, because I'm there, the seat is open, I'm there, but there are also other old people. There are other elderly people in the same area, and I'm like, okay, so I mean, this person might not want to sit, but someone else might want to sit, because for me, I'm actually chilling. I'm a youthful guy. I'm a chill guy, and I just work there. Not really there. I just work here. But like, I'm okay. Like I'm totally fine standing. I'm pretty like healthy, fit, all that kind of stuff. So like, it's not a big deal for me. And if anything, I never needed it. It's just a convenience, so I take it. And so I moved to the side. I moved to the side. And nobody sat. And nobody sat in the seat. No, nobody sat in the seat. And I was like, no, you can't do this to me. Like, you can't do this to me. I'm just trying to be a good guy. I just want people to have nice things. You can't do this to me. And so I moved out of the side, right? I was just like, holding on to the bar, right? And I was like, okay, like we're halfway through, the bus is like moving now, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, well, if no one's gonna sit, I'm gonna sit down. And so I sat down because I waited for a brief amount of time, and nobody sat down, right? And I was like, okay, so no one's gonna sit down, fine, it's open, I'm gonna sit back. And so I sat back down, okay? I sat back down, and then the next station came, right? And then like 5 old nyans came in, right? Elder nyans came in, right? And I was like, okay, now I'm gonna give my seat up. And so I stand up, I move to the side, I'm grabbing onto the thing. It's an open seat. I didn't even make eye contact to anyone, okay? I didn't make eye contact to literally anyone, okay? This time I wasn't even like offering, because I was like, maybe it's like they're declining because I'm offering, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna offer. It's gonna be so natural. It's just an open seat for them. Like, wow, it's just so open. Like, boy, like, wouldn't it be so nice to rest my knees and my back, and my neck or something, And then the 5 elder nyans came in. No one took the seat. No one took the seat. Again. Why? I waited for another few minutes too. I waited. No one took it. And so, you know what I did? Okay, this is why I sat back down. Because no one wanted it. No one wanted the seat. Okay? Nobody wanted to see. They hate me. They just hate me. Okay. Not even kidding. Like, the seat smelled like soap. Like, it smelled like floral soap. I made that seat smell better, if anything. Like, at this point, I was like insulted. Like, proof. I mean, you can smell me. You can smell me. No, I know. That's the thing. I know people didn't sit down because they thought it smelled bad or anything. If anything, they were incentivized to sit down because it smelled good. And they still didn't sit down. And I felt personally insulted. Because also, I gave up the seat like twice. Now, here's the thing. The person behind me is watching this the whole time. They're watching this the whole time. They saw me like stand up, move to the side, bow a little, dozo. They're like, no, okay. Bus moved, 3 minutes, sat down, stood up, moved to the side. Elder Nyans came in, nobody took the seat. I sat back down, and on the third time, the bus moved, nobody was sitting, so I sat down, right? And you know what happened? On the third time, we get to the third stop, there was some more Elder Nyans that came in. Literally, Elder Nyans are spawning here, all right? And I'm like, now is the time. Now is my time in the limelight. This is my time. I am going to get this seat sold, practically. It's not even something for sale. It isn't. It's free. It's literally free. But I'm gonna fill this seat with someone. Someone is going to sit down in this seat that deserves it and needs it more than me. Okay, I cannot be, as a young person, taking this seat. Okay, I can't do that. I'm gonna find someone to get this seat, right? And I found myself again. Yeah, no. Because they didn't take it. They didn't take it for a third time. And I sat down for a third time. And on the third time, this is when I was realizing, like, oh, okay, you know what? Like, the person behind me, like, knows. They know. They seen me. They seen me doing this for 3 times. And I just straight up gave up. I just straight up gave up. Like, from then, I was like, you know what? I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm emotionally, like, this is, like, emotionally taking a toll on me. Like, this is hurting me. Like, actually physically hurting me. As I try and give my seat to someone and get rejected. I'm getting rejected. Like, I'm getting rejected multiple times. By, like, literally every Elder Nyan that came in. Believe it. I can't believe it. And then I left, you know, because the bus stop came. Seinyan, ありがとう。100% of the shots you don't take. You missed 100% of the shots you took. No. That was no. It's crazy too. It's crazy. And then I went to the electronics store, and then I bought the dongle. So I was able to buy the dongle, like the little adapter like thing. And then I went home, and I connected it, and my internet, knock on wood, is actually 10 times better. It's actually 10 times better now. Like, and so like the internet is actually high speed now. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. Like, I was like, wait a second, no way. Like, it was actually just the Wi-Fi that was like really bad, but the like wired connection is like blazing fast. And so the only thing now that I need to know is like if it continues to be fast, you know. Like if in the situation that, you know, I'm promoting out there, you know, I'm playing games and stuff, and I'm hanging out with you, I need to know if it's like fast. If it's still fast, you know what I mean? Yeah. So that was a victory, but oh my goodness, like the road to that victory was like, oh, so long. It was so long. But I'll explain this in Japanese now, okay? So Seinyans, you gotta lock in. You're gonna practice your Japanese right now. Maybe next time ask them to sit on you. Oy, 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 oy. Oy. I mean, you know, honestly, I was getting pretty desperate at that last part, you know. Yeah, I was getting pretty desperate. Ah, what should I know? Oh, yeah, of course, Seinyan. My lap has a spot reserved just for you. You can sit on my lap anytime, Seinyan. What, did you expect like shame or something? No. Did you expect like some shame or something? Heck no. Like, heck yeah, you could. Oh, on the floor? I mean, like, I was looking for an ottoman too, like, you know, to rest my feet or something. Like, if that's what you're into, we can arrange that. What? What? Huh? Who said that? Who said that? That's insane. Seinyang. Wow. I can't believe you. I can't believe you would say something like that. No, you can't make me move on. No, you can't mop this under. You can't mop this under the rug. No. 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 No, no, no. It's no. No, it's normal. I didn't say anything weird. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Cookie Nyang. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a dumbbell. Oh man. Oh, that was scary. Anywho. じゃあ JP ニャンのね JP ニャンタイムうわうわ無理にゃん that was a dumbbell no あのねさっきの話なんですけどはいさっきの話なんだけどうわ oh that's a cityscape wow that's kind of beautiful thank you コイニャンありがとうニャンチュso yeah ちょっと待ってねso what I was saying you're hitting me with a whole skyscraper with a whole building that's crazy whoa I'll still dodge it though whoa you can't get these reflexes no, まあちょっと日本語で話します。で、まあその有線のケーブルが欲しくて、で、まあいざね、有線のケーブル、うわ危ないね、シャーエブニャンニャンチュありがとう。有線のケーブルがね、いざ買ったところでね、結局、パソコンのアダプターがないんですよね。つなげるところがなくて。じゃあ今度はもうアダプターが必要なんだなーってなって、じゃあちゃんとした電気屋さん、家電製品屋さんに行こうかっていうことで、電気屋さん行ったんですよ。で、その時にバスあるじゃないですか。 はいはい。バス、まあさすがにね、歩く距離じゃなかったんで、バスに乗ったわけですよ。はい。バスに乗って、まあ、まあ、限られてるじゃないですか、バスの席って。優先席だったりとか、なんかいろんな種類、普通のね、一般席だったりとかってあるじゃないですか。で、基本としては優先席は、まあ、必要なかった、まあ、誰もいなかったら座ってもいいよみたいな感じじゃないですか。でももうそこは譲るのが、まあ、優先席の意味じゃないですか。これまあ、その座る限り譲ることはしてねみたいに、譲らないといけないよっていう話じゃないですか。まあ、それは一般的なエチケットですよね。それ守る人も守らない人もいるけどまあまあまあまあまあ、それはね、まあ強制できへんし、でも僕はね、まあ守る方なんですよ。てかもうめっちゃ気にしいなんで、気にしてしまう方なんですよね。でも誰もいない。じゃあ座ろうかってなって座って、はい、バスがガタンゴトンガタンゴトンって言うんですかね。ガタンゴトンならへんけど、ガタンゴトンになりました。はい。キーって止まってバス停止まって、まあおじいにゃんがね、おじいにゃんが乗り始めたわけですよね。おじいにゃんがバスに乗りましたと。あ、おじいにゃんだって思って、で僕立ち上がってちょっと横に行って、あ、どうぞ、よかった、どうもどうぞどうぞ、まああるあるじゃないですか。あったじゃないですか、それで。ほんだらおじいにゃんが、あ大丈夫です、結構です、小声で、いや、そうなんですね。ってなって、ちょっと、でも自分の中でね、やっぱそのおじいにゃんだけじゃないから、いろんなおじいにゃんが乗ってるから、で、しかも立ってるから、ちょっとさすがに僕もね、また座るのもちょっとあれやから、ちょっと待とうってなって待ったんですよ。ここで、ちょっと待って、きっとおじいにゃんが、必要なおじいにゃんが座ってくれるっていうのを信じて待ったんですよね。わかった。じゃあおじいにゃん座ってくれるかなって思って、ちょっと待ったんですよね。ほんだら、まあ、30分経ちました。誰も座らない。1分経ちました。誰も座らない。1分半経ちました。誰も座らない。もうさすがに確かにこれは誰も座れへんねんなっていうあれで、じゃあ分かった。じゃあ、座ろうかなってなって、まあ、とりあえず座ったんですよ。この時点でちょっと気まずいよ。気まずい気持ちはある。気まずいな。おじいにゃん必要ないねんな。ごめんね。なんか申し訳ない。なんか僕が悪かったね。ほんとすまないね。じゃあ僕座ろうかなってなって座ったんですよ。ほんだら次のバス停あるじゃないですか。ガタンゴトンガタンゴトン。次のバス停行きました。ウィーンってね、ドアが開いて。何人かおじいには乗ってきました。優先席ですよ。僕優先席ですよ。前回は譲れなかったから、もう今回こそは絶対に譲ったんねんって思って、はい、立ち上がります。立ち上がった。荷物持った。横に立ってます。開きました。今回はでも目を合わせなかったです。なぜなら前回目合ってどうぞって言ったから、相手が遠慮して大丈夫ですよって言って結局取らないようになったのかなということで、僕は今回学んで、目を合わせず誰にも何も言わずね、のいて場所開けて、でここにね、素敵な椅子があるよって、どうぞ座ってください、素敵な椅子ですよって30秒経って誰も座らん。1分経って誰も座らん 1分半経って誰も座らない。なんでマジで誰か座って、本当に頼む。僕も誰か座ってくれって思いながら誰も座らない。バスがガタンゴと。もういいか。誰も座らない。もういいか。誰も座らないからもうちょっと僕座っていいよね。うわー気まずいな。でも気まずいな。でも誰も座らないからもう座ってもいいよね。もう空いてるもんね。ね、僕が座りました。視線感じるんですよ。なんか首元の視線がちょっと感じるなって。うわー絶対見られてるな。後ろの人後ろの人最初から乗ってるからずーっと見てたよね。後ろの人。うわーちょっと首元見られてるな。怖いって気まずいって思いながらガタンゴトンバス停3つ目ウィーンってドア開いて、今度こそは絶対にもうこれ2回も誰も座らんかったから、もう絶対3回目はもう3度目の正直って言うから絶対に座ってくれるでしょう。もう座らない未来なんてないでしょう。絶対に座ってくれる。もうこれにかける。俺はもうこれにかけるから。立ち上がって、今度はもうちょっと場所を空けて横に移動して後ろの人の視線をちょっと感じつつね場所を空けてウィーンドアが開いて、おじいにゃん何か今日も大変だったなこれ想像の声です。今日も大変だったな上がってきました。いやここに一つしか空いてない席あるよ。おじいにゃんここにあるよ。アイコンタクトしなくていいよ。ほら誰も座ってないよ。誰か座ってください。本当に頼む。僕のプライドのために誰か座ってください。いやむしろ座れよむしろ座れよもう闇落ちしてるおい座れもう念じてますから。もう僕2回ともね、これもう前回2回とももうちょっとあれでも失恋してるような感覚ですから、もう誰かもほんまにもう誰でもいいからもう座ってほしいっていう話で座ってくださいって思いながらね、おじいにゃんが上がってきておじいにゃん上がってきて誰も座れへん誰も座らんくて、これ3度目やねんで。3回目に誰も座らんくてもう無理、もうあかんって思いながら、もうなんかもう渋々3度目ね見られながらね、後ろの人に見られながら、もうこれあかんな、もうなんかもういいや、もうあかん、もういいやってなって、もう座ったわけですよ。もうそれ以来もう譲る気も何もなかったですもうさすがに3回もこれして誰も座らないから、もうこれはもうちょっとこれは無理やわってなってもう無理やって、じゃあもういいかってなって、もういいかってなって、結局最後に到着したんですよね。でそこで有線のアダプター、ネットのアダプター購入して、で家に帰ってほんだらつなげたらネットが結構速くてだから安定してるかどうかちょっと分かんないけど、それはちょっとね次の配信でちょっとまたね試さないといけないかなって思ったりする。なんかちょっとゲリラ配信とかもあるかもしれないね。夜型そうはあ、そうなんだよね。そういやでもそんなことないよ言うてね、外国とは限らないからね。やっぱでもどっちかというと田舎もんやなっていうところはあると思う。田舎臭いなっていう部分はあるどっちかというと田舎臭いなっていうのは思うこの人優しいのか、もうなんか見てるこっちもなんかかわいそうやなって思うもん そうじゃない？だってなんかどっちかというとさ、まあ海外の方で言ったらね、海外の方もね、譲ってくれる人もいればそうでない人もいればみたいな。海外にあれじゃないけどね、はっきり言って海外国内関係ないけどね、それ優しい人は譲るし、優しくない人は譲れへんそれだけやと思う。まあまあ、でもいろいろ人は事情あるからそこまでも言えない、はっきり言って。でもやっぱり自分がまあ偏見やけど、やっぱなんか田舎やったらゆったりしてるイメージやから、そんななんか焦りというか疲れはあるかもしれないけど、なんかもうちょっと余裕があるというような感覚はある自分の中で。やっぱいろんなね、いろんなとこで住んでいろんな経験をしてやっぱ思うのは、田舎ってなんか時間が経過するの遅いやん、はっきり言って。そうだから都内に比べるともう全然田舎のその時間の経過が遅いから、ちょっとだけワンチャン余裕持てるんちゃうかなって思ったりする。で僕は感じる。そういう風に思う。てか自分的にはそうなるだから田舎やったらどうぞってなるし、もうどうぞどうぞどうぞもういいですよって、もう僕はいいですから、もういずれ着くから結局みたいな感じやし。でも都内とかやったらほんま疲れてる日とか、いやもうごめんちょっともう座りますってなるし。だからやっぱその余裕の具合によって変わっていくんじゃないかなって思ったりする。うん、知らんけど知らんけど Yeah, no, so like I feel like there's it's interesting too, because like between living in like an urban area and a suburban area, not even a suburban area, a rural area, like I feel like the time feels different. Like the passage of time feels different, right? Like in a rural area it almost feels like so relaxed and quiet, and time almost slows, it feels like, for me personally. And in a more like urban area, it feels like time is like more condensed, and and for me specifically, like how I see it and how I've felt this, so I can't say for everyone, right? I felt like there's more pressure. There's more pressure in an urban environment, like pressure to be on time, to do this, to do that, to get to your next thing, to get out of this thing, to get anywhere but here kind of thing. And I think that like pressure creates a little bit of like a stress, right? And so how, in my mind, and this is just my thinking, it feels like when you're in like a rural area, it's very easy to just be like, hey, no, please go ahead, sit down, take it, like I'm good, I'm okay, I'll get there eventually, it's okay. And I feel that less in like an urban area where it's like, yeah, I've had a really long day and like low key, I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna take the seat. Someone else could, maybe use it better, but I'm just gonna take it. I'm sorry. There is like a little bit of that because it feels like there's a little bit more pressure. So I think there's not as much like room for chill, almost like room for like being so chill. And because everything feels like so rushed sometimes in the city. That's how I see it, in the city at least. But for me, that's why I make the connection of like, oh yeah, it's such a rural thing, sort of like how I see it, because it's like, oh okay, he's sitting up and standing up like 3 different times to try and get someone, like literally anyone, to sit in the seat. Literally anyone, please take the seat, right? Doing this 3 times, and that gives me like the like rural vibes of like, oh, he's not used to the city vibes. It's not true, like it's not true, it's not like I'm not used to the city, but but that is the vibes that I get, if that makes sense. Yeah. いやー楽しかったなでもいやー楽しいというかもうほんま気まずいというか That's the full story of what happened. Yeah, just FYI, that's the full story. Oh my goodness, we have so much to talk about. I have so many stories right now. Oh my goodness, Majika. There's that. There's that. I went to so on the way back actually though, like on the way back before I went. I went back and oh, this was like a really feel good story actually. I actually went to just like on the way back I was like, oh okay, you know, like I'm by myself right now. I'm outside. If I go back, you know, I'm not gonna cook anything, and it's probably gonna be konbini food right now. So I don't want to eat sustained amounts of konbini food. So I decided to make the executive decision to go get some food. Yeah. だからその帰り道にその帰ったらコンビニ食になっちゃうから結局だからちょっと外で食べようかなってなって自分の中でもうせっかくやからもうちょっともう旅行がてらみたいな旅行感覚で外で食べようかなって思ってでも別にもうその場で決めたことやから誰もいいへんしみたいな一緒に食べに行くことも何もないから一人で食べに行こうかなみたいなであそこ行ったんですよちょっと馴染みのあるちょっと思い出深いバイザビートと一緒に行った鳥貴族に行ったんですよはいいやもう大好きですよ鳥貴僕個人的にね個人的にSo I went to Torikizoku, and I love Torikizoku by the way. Like, I love Torikizoku by the way. Like, because it's cheap and it's like it's great, it's tasty, and oh my goodness, it's just great. Like I love it. So I went to Toriki on my way back, and it was just me. I was just by myself, you know. It's not sad, I swear. Like, it's not sad, okay? It's not a sad thing, okay? Like, we're just gonna let you know, okay? But it reminded me of like By the Beat because like we went to Toriki with all four of us when we were in Japan, so it was like really fun. But I went there and I had some skewers, right? I was like, oh, okay, let's get some skewers. And I was by myself, so it was like really quick, you know. I was just like, oh yeah, one person. I went, I sat down. And they were like, okay, yeah, would you like anything? I was like, yeah, can I get these things? I ordered a bunch of stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. And it came, and it was great. It was tasty, you know? And then, as I was leaving, I was going to hop on the elevator, right? I was just in a chill mood. I was just having a fun time, you know? I was hanging out in the elevator. And, there's like 3 middle-aged nyans. There were like 3 or 4 middle-aged nyans, right? Who hopped on the elevator. And it was like kind of like sort of like not enough space, sort of, you know? Like, I mean, but it was like enough space for one more person. And I was like, oh, I could wait. But also it's like literally right there and it's open and then I should just I don't want to wait because it's right there. And so I go in and I was like, "Sumimasen. Shitsureshimasu ne." And I go in. I was like, "Oh, sorry. Hope you don't mind." And then I went in to the elevator. I was in a preppy mood. I was in a happy mood. And the 3 people, I couldn't help but like listen to their conversation while this was going on, right? The 3 people, I'm gonna change the names here or anything, but like there was one dude, and it seemed like they went to karaoke or something. And then, by the way, they're talking in an elevator, okay, and it's a small elevator, and like it's not like I'm gonna like plug my ears or something, okay, like I'm not gonna like shove like Q-tips in my ears or something, like it's like I'm not gonna escape from this, okay, so I can't help but hear, okay, it's not like I'm like perking up my ears like, oh my god, give me the latest news, like I can't escape, okay, so I'm listening, and they're like, oh man, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, you sang crazy. And the guy was like, yeah, I sang so well. I was like, I think I felt like I was so on key. And then like the other two guys were like, yeah, no. You thought it was well? You thought that was good? And I was listening to this, and I was like, oh no, this is too funny. Like this is not the conversation I was expecting like these middle-aged Seinyans to be having in the elevator, right? And like I was already in a happy mood. I'm also very easy to like make laugh, so like I laugh at like everything. So I was like holding my breath, I was holding my laughter because the man got dissed, he got like he got got, and it was so funny because like they're clearly friends, they're clearly friends, right? But like the interaction was just like, oh man, this was not what I was expecting when I was gonna go into this elevator, right? And I was like holding my laughter, but then like my shoulders were like laughing because like I had a mask on, right? So that you can't see me laughing or smiling or anything. Maybe my eyes, you can see me smile a lot from my eyes, actually. See? You can see, it's so easy, like it's so easy. You can like, can you see this? Like, oh my god, right? Like it's so like if you hide my like my mouth here, like you can easily tell that I'm smiling, you know what I mean? so but like I'm facing forward so they can't see me, right? And so I have a mask on, but my shoulders are like laughing, so it's like shaking, so I'm like, oh no, hold it in, like hold it in. But they're like still talking, they're still yapping. I'm like, oh, they haven't noticed, right? But if they did notice, like this thought came to me later, but if they did notice, I was like, wait a second, oh my goodness, I would look like such a weird person. I was like, wait, if they notice that my like shoulders were shaking, either they think I'm like, I don't know, like I'm just super nervous or something, and I'm like just terrified in fear of like these people that are just like in this elevator, or I'm like straight laughing, like and neither of these options are good, you know what I mean? Like neither of these. Because if they're looking at this and they're like, what is wrong with this guy? What? Or like, oh, he's laughing at you, like it was so great, it was funny. And then we all exited the elevator, and then I did like a little bow and stuff. I was like, arigatou gozaimasu, and I left. And then some dude came running, and he was like, sumimasen. And I was like, what's going on? Like I was like, oh no, what's going on? And the dude came out. I was like, hey, like, you left your umbrella. And I was like, whoa. Wait, like you ran all the way here to get my umbrella? And I was like, oh, gachi. Ah, sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. That's crazy. And I was like, oh, thank you. And he's like, oh, that's it. And then he just like ran off, and like he went back up. And mind you, like this is like way out of the restaurant at that point. Like he chased after, and I was like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Like that is insane. Like it's a cheap umbrella. Like I wasn't gonna die. It's like, but like I'm really thankful though because like now I have it like because sometimes it can rain. Like, and I was like, whoa, that's insane. Um, but yeah, I was so impressed, and then like I just had like feel good, because like I got my little adapter and then I got some food and I was full and satisfied and I was ready to go home. And he got me my umbrella. It was like, whoa. And yeah, it was just a great adventure. Yeah. It was an adventure for sure. Oh. Oh. カメラがそんなバナナそんなバナナああ、ちょっと待って。うちのカメラが My camera. Wait. Oh my god. Do you know why you can hear me? I'm telepathically porting my voice right into your brain. I'm using my ultra promoter powers to telepathically promote my brain. Or wait, no, promote my voice into your brain. Yeah, not promote my brain into your voice, but yeah, I'm promoting my voice into your brain. What the heck? Broski, what's going on? Bro. Ba. Nudge. Seinyan, I'm gonna have to pause my telepathic, brain promoting into your brain. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Meow. にゃお。Jung. Okay, let me do the bit again, okay? We take the trials and tribulations and all that kind of stuff, and then we take it, and then we beat it up, and then we win, and then I'm back, and then I'm stronger, and then yeah. ごめん、お待たせ。本当にちょっとね、ごめんね。ちょっと若干トラブルが発生しましたで、はい。ウェルカム、ごめんね。ただいま、おかえり。どうしたね。What did I miss, Seinyan? What did I miss? よいしょ。クロイニャンニャンチュありがとう。Dodging my building like they dodged your seed. That's wild. That's crazy. You're so right. Like, oh man. Maki nyan nyan, thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. We'll go Banyan now at the point. Enjoy, bro, and every nyans. Thank you. I hope you have a fun time. Now I'll catch you in the VOD. Yeah, thank you. Rory nyan, arigato nyan. Thank you for the yellow soup. Hi Seible, thank you for streaming on my birthday. Whoa, thank you for the birthday. Classic. Oh yeah, how's your day? It's good. How's the weather? It's raining. Classic. Anyways, happy birthday! Omedetou! Hope the transition into moving to Japan is getting smoother. Miss you. Thank you. I have a original birthday song cooking. But I don't have it ready now. Sorry. I have an original birthday song cooking, but I don't have it now. Actually, hold up. Let me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not ready. Yeah, no. Yeah, ちょっと待って。Okay, hold up. Suddenly it's my birthday too. Oh no, you can't do this to me. ちょっと待って。 Oh, okay, okay. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay, fine, fine. じゃあ行くよ。Okay. ふう、よいしょ。はあ、ストレッチ。ふう。Oh, it would be cool if there's like music behind it and stuff too. はい、聞こえるかい？ハッピーバースあ、ちょっと待って。ハッピーバースデー。あなたのこと心から祝いたい。Yeah, that's like Happy birthday あなたのこと心から祝いたい There we go Happy birthday です That's kind of like my original like I don't know I'm but you know like I feel like in the music industry like anything you think is original has probably been done at some point in a different combination somewhere in the world in the long history of like humanity. But yeah, no, that's fun fact. I actually thought of that one in like yesterday. And then I thought of it yesterday and then I recorded it and then yeah, and then I was like, oh wow, that would be kind of cool. Like, Happy birthday あなたのこと心から祝いたいそんな感じそうHappy birthday もちろんありがとう Congratulations I'm waiting quicker for my birthday いや全然いやなんかねもう錆びついてるよ、最近最近ね But it's my birthday it's next year I don't know if I want to like make it a thing though you know what I mean I don't know if I want to make it a thing though like but I mean I'm down but like but I'm not just gonna sing it all willy-nilly and stuff. I'm not gonna like, oh, it's your birthday, okay, you know, like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because on the other hand, it's great, but like also I don't want to like ruin the flow. The flow, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The flow. Ooh. I don't know what I mean. Do I know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? But anyways. Anywho. Oh man. I don't know. But yeah. Ding. Do you like the flow? So だね。ごめん、なんだっけ? I feel like I was in the middle of JP Nyang conversating. Yeah. I was in the middle of like conversating, but where were we? Where did we stop? Because I had to change the camera for a second. Like 取り木帰りのエレベーターの話。あ、そっか。取り木帰りのエレベーターの話は日本語ではまだやってない。エレベータートークそうだねエレベータートークあったねうん傘でも傘忘れましたよっていうところだから英語で言ってるからさでも英語と日本語も自分にとっては同じやからさなんかどこまでを日本語で言ったっけみたいななんだっけfor English okay so after getting them 何も話しない OK じゃあ日本語ではその話は何もしないオッケー。でも取り木に行ったとこまでは言った。マジで日本語と英語全く同じやから自分からするとマジで忘れる。これどこまで何の言語で言ったっけみたいな。 これほんまそっか、OK、じゃあ取り木まで行きました。 OK。 じゃあ話の続きね。はい、鳥貴族に行って、まあその一人やけど、まあいいじゃんみたいな帰り道やしみたいな、せっかくやったら、家帰ったらもうコンビニ飯、コンビニのご飯になっちゃうから、そこでちょっと安くて美味しい鳥貴にしようかなみたいな感じで、はい、ちょっと楽しみに待ってたんですよ。ほんで鳥貴行って、で1名さんですねっていうことで一人でちょっとそうだね、取り木は張りやすいよね、一人で行ったんですよ。でご飯を注文して、いっぱい美味しいもん来て美味しく食べて、で最後によしじゃあ帰ろうかなってなって、ルンルンと帰ろうとしたんですよ。その時僕もね、なんかもう本当にもう丸々一日いろいろこなせたから、そのケーブルのアダプターもこなさ、その変えたしみたいな、これでようやくね、家の環境でも、微量ながらもちゃんとカメラオンにできるしみたいなね、配信できるしっていうことで、じゃあルンルンって感じで帰ってきて、でそっからルンルンルンルンルンルン先輩ルンルン先輩じゃなくてごめんなさい、そっからじゃあ取り木帰りました。エレベーターあるじゃないですか。エレベーターがあったんですよ。でおじいにゃん3人いたんですよね。サラリーニャンがサラリーニャン3人いたんですよ。はい。でサラリーニャン3人がエレベーターに乗って、これもう一人入れるよなっていうことで、すいません失礼しますって感じで僕入っていったんですよ。4人目として、すいません失礼しますパッて入って、でもその時マスクしてたしみたいな、そういう感じでテンションは普通にちょっと僕的には上がってたわけなんですよね。でそっからサラリーニャンたち、知り合いだったんでしょうね、その3人は。仲いいサラリーニャン3人をおって、結構年やったから、そうだね、なんか結構年でスーツ着てたからでそこでなんか喋ってて、どのぐらいでも自分から言うたらね、なんかみんな年やからそれ言ったらあかんな。ごめんなんかもうそんななんかおったからエレベーターに、じゃあすいませんお邪魔しますみたいな感じで入っていって、そこからサラリーニャの話をもう聞くしかないじゃないですか。別に僕は別に何も喋ってないしみたいな。でもそこにおるから、で小さいエレベーターやからもう聞こえんねんな。なんかもう何喋ってるかも全部聞こえるから、サラリーニャンの話があって、なんかそのサラリーニャンの話を聞いてると、えっと今日楽しかったねみたいな。なんでへんてこりんな喋り方ちょっとわからへんけど今日楽しかったねみたいな。楽しかったね、いや面白かった、いやあれすごい歌気持ちよかったみたいな。いや俺よう歌ったわって、いやしかもめっちゃ音程合ってたやんみたいな、すごい外せへんかったやんみたいな言ってるんだよなそっからもう2人のサラリーニャンがいやバリバリ外してたでみたいなもう一人でみたいなみたいな、外してたの3人笑ってんねんな。なんかこの話してるし、自分もなんかもう今日一日帰れるわ楽しいな今日美味しかったなみたいな感じの感覚でエレベーター入ってきたから、なんかもともとねなんかもうでしかもなんか僕わかると思うけど、笑いやすい体質やから、もう何でも笑っちゃうタイプやねんな、やっぱ。なんていうんですか、ゲラですか、もうすぐゲラっちゃうみたいな感じなんですよ僕。なんかすぐ笑うんですよ。だからそれを聞いてる自分も聞くしかないし、なんか ね、なんか耳ゲラだねおいおいおい、なんかちょっと良くないぞなんか良くないぞ君たちなんか間違ってないけど、なんかゲラですね、ゲラですよね確かに確かに確かにいやでね、そうやねんけど、なんかその話を聞いてたらもう面白いわけじゃないですか。こっからもう自分からすると、なんかもうこのもう全然関係ないからこそめっちゃもう余計になんかうわーえらい言われとうなみたいな感じで、ちょっと自分ももらい笑いしちゃって。でも一応マスクしてるから表情は見えないじゃん。目元とかはね見えるけど第一印象からもすでにゲラ確かにね、合ってるねだからもうそれバレてて、なんかもうちょっとバレてるかな、バレててじゃなくてこれバレてるかなってヒヤヒヤしてたんですよ自分の中で。でもすでになんか目元とか笑ってるし、これ想像してね、なんかこの目隠したらさ、目隠したらじゃあ顔口隠したらこうしたらなんかもうすでに笑ってるやん目だけで笑ってるやん、ほらもうそこなんよ。だからもう目だけでバレてるし、なんならもう面白すぎてもう震えてたんですよ。なんか肩が笑ってたんですよ、はっきり言って。だからマスクどころかもうちょっと肩がガクガクなってたんですよ。このガタガタガタ笑っててクスクスと笑ってたからさ。でも肩から笑ってたから、もうこれはもうやばいなって。でもその瞬間僕我に戻って、あれちょっと待ってって、これ第三者から見ると僕もしかしたらなんか怯えてるのか笑ってるのかって肩でバレてるわけじゃないですか。もう2択しかないわけじゃないですか、この肩の動きからで言ったら。これ怯えてるのか笑ってるのかみたいな。でも両方とも何かこの人おかしいみたいな。この人なんか両方ともアウトじゃないですか、はっきり言って。笑ってたら笑ってたで、こいつ第三者笑ってるやんみたいななるし、これ怯えてたら怯えてたで、どないしたんみたいな。なんか俺らなんか悪いことしたみたいなになるやん。でそれを思ったらやべえみたいな思いながら、ちょっとこらえながら笑ってましたよ笑ってて、そのエレベーター開いて、すいませんみたいな感じで出て行って、ほんだらすいませんって言われるわけですよ、後ろから。怖っって、何みたいな。うわ何まさかのナンパ男性からのナンパ？女性からのナンパ？男性はちょっとあれやなって初めてやなそうでもないか、確かにそうでもないわ。いやナンパみたいなみたいな感じで、怖ってなって、後ろ振り向いたらがっつり取り木の店員さんなんですよ。取り木の店員さんがわざわざブワーって走ってきて、傘忘れましたよって言ってくれて、って傘忘れ、まさか、すんませんってなって、ありがとうございますってなったんですよね。でもこの店員さん実はその席、片付けてる間でしょうね、傘忘れてるのを見て、わざわざエレベーターとかも降りてきて、階段とかね走ってきて、でしかも結構遠いところまで来て、どうぞって言ってくれて、もうその瞬間なんか自分これなんか逆ナンされてるんかな、ナンパされてるんかなって、なんかもう焦った瞬間ちょっともう恥を知ってもうごめんなさいってもうすいませんって思いながら、ありがとうございますって思いつつ、もうなんかもう感動しちゃって、もう自分になんか自分に なんていうかな、ディスアポイントメントなんていうかな、自分に呆れつつも、なんか、ほんま優しい人やねんなーって、なんかもう優しく、もうありがたい気持ちで、もうね、なんか、ほんまやめてあげて。間違いない。間違いない。いや、もうでもそんな感じでね、届けてくれて、うわー、もうなんか嬉しいなーって思って、なんかもうすごい、なんか結局ね、素敵な一日になって、うん。逆なんだと思って、でもね、僕ね、全然、なんでもないです。なんでもないです。なんでもないです。まあ、はい。そうなんですよ。何逆難されたこと全然あるけどね。なんか、でも、年上の方が多いですね。多分。なぜか。すごい嬉しいですけどね。ありがとうございますっていう話だけど。まあでも、僕もね、なんか、ある程度さ、やっぱ、なんか、理解してきたら、これ、ナンパなんだなーって、逆なんだなーっていうのをっていうのをなんか感知できる能力はつけました。はい。高校とかに比べたらもう全然ね全然変わりましたよ。はい。全然でも僕なんかへのへのカッパですよ。もう知らないですけど、はい。なんかそんな感じで。でも、この、いや、まあ、話戻しましょう。もう話をちゃんと戻しよう。戻そう。戻そう。話戻します。その店員さんがもうめっちゃ優しくて、はい。危機管理能力。まあでも、店員さんも走ってきてくれて、忘れましたよって。ありがとうって。ありがとうって思って、いや、ありがとうございますみたいな。でもすごいなんかちょっと幸せな、幸せな気持ちになりましたね。うん。やっぱ、でもなんかもう、これ多分ね、取引やからかもしれないし、でもシンプルになんか、取引やからかもしれないけど、なんか日本かなっていう気持ちもあるよね。まあなんか日本の親切なところそこに出てるんかなって思ったりしましたね。もちろん海外ではねあるしたまに全然あると思うねんけどやっぱすごいまああの人やからかもしれないね、わかんないけどすごいありがたかった。そうでそれでそれでねバス乗り間違えてバス乗り間違えて、これちょっとなんか3分早くて、これどうせ同じバスなんかなって思いながらバスに乗ったんですよ。全然違うとこ行って。でもなんかもう途中から、これ絶対違うバスやなって思いつつ、途中からこのもうナビを見ながらさ、これって本来行くべきのバスとどれぐらい違うのかなっていうゲームが発生したんですよ、自分の中で。でどのタイミングで降りたら残り歩きちょうどよく行けるかなっていう感じでもうちょっとアドベンチャーになりましたね、途中から。ほんますごかった。いや楽しかったね。楽しかったよ、ほんと。もう昨日は長かったっす。長かったよ、ほんと。もう生きるのに必死でしたね。うん。はい。So after that, right? Like after that, I actually went on the bus. I climbed on the bus and I was gonna go home, but the bus came like 2 to 3 minutes earlier. You know, I came 2 to 3 minutes earlier, and I was like, wait a sec, whoa, it's different. This bus is like, wait a sec, it's early. But I panicked. I panicked a little, you know, because it was there, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on. So I went on. I hopped on the bus, right? I sat down, And then after 2 or 3 stops, it was like, wait a second. I don't recognize any of these names. I don't recognize any of these names. I was on the wrong bus. Exactly. I was on the wrong bus. I was like, wait a second. Hold on now. あららみたいな。コナンで言う、あれねみたいな感じで、やべやべやべ、どうしようってなって。but, like, I noticed that it was like kind of going the wrong way, but it was also kind of going to where I wanted to go. It was going to a similar, it was in the same like direction, you know. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, I already lost this, you know. I already took an L here. I already took an L by going on the wrong bus. But now we're doing the full commit, you know. Now I'm committed. I'm committed now, okay? Like, there's just no way. I'm gonna go on this bus. I'm gonna see where it leads. Like, this, I'm invested now, okay? That is 200 and some yen or whatever it is. I don't even know that I am not gonna get back, okay? So I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm gonna get my money's worth on this bus ride, right? And so I stick to it. I stick on the bus, and I'm like looking at like the maps and stuff, and I'm like looking at like what my original path was supposed to be. And I'm looking at the GPS, right, of like the thing, right, and seeing how well it's like going in the right direction. And I'm like, okay, I made it a game, right? It became a game at that point where it was just like, I'm gonna try and get off at the exact station before it goes into a completely different like place. You know what I mean? Oh wait, ちょっと待って。ブルンブルンブルン、リンリンリン、リンリンリン。Okay, I got it. I'll be right back. Okay, ちょっと待って。にゃおー。 にゃお忙しいな、ほんまにせいにゃんごめんね、ほんまに。ごめんなさい、ほんと。Welcome back. I'm so sorry. There was a really important call I had to take. It was もうせいにゃんごめん、ほんとに。もうただいま。長い一日だったね。It's been a long day, hasn't it, せいにゃんIt's been a long day, hasn't it, Seinyan? Oh man, yeah, no, I'm doing my best out here, Seinyan. I'm doing my best. I just wanna have a home, man. I just wanna be. Anyways, 何の話だった? Oh, so okay, so yeah, I was like looking at the GPS and I was looking at the thing and I was like trying to make a decision of like where am I going to like get off the bus, because I'm already invested. It's already a big L. Like it's done. It's over. Now it's game time. It is game time. So I just committed. I just straight up committed, and we started going and like the bus kept going, right? And I was like, whoa, where are we going? And then it started swerving at the last part, and I was like, okay, I need to get off at the next one because now it's not going to go to the same direction. And so the bus stopped and I got off. Then I walked another like 2 kilometers. その後ね、また2キロバスが止まって、その後また2キロぐらい歩いて散歩してましたね。まあでもね、やっぱ結局ね、なんか結果オーライで楽しかったし、まあ散歩もね健康的やからいいなっていうふうに思いましたね。Yeah, like I mean at the end of the day, like it was, yeah, it's walking a little bit, pretty healthy. It's not a big deal, But yeah, it was great. So that's another thing that happened. Yeah, いいね、ほんと。I think like at the point of it, like at the end of the day, it's like you just have to have fun, right? You just have to have fun, like because life is always going to throw some minor inconveniences your way, so it becomes a game of like, can you make it fun for yourself? Maybe maybe you can make it fun for yourself, and then like life gets a little bit better that way, because alternative is just be like mad and angry, and then like that kind of like rubs off in your like everyday life, and it kind of hurts over a while, like after a while, yeah. And the anime adaptation, it's like literally not even these aren't the fact of the matter is that these aren't even like crazy things that happen. They're mundane life things that for me is like, you know what? It's life. No, but it was devastating. I feel like the whole like the LAN cable, buying a LAN cable only to find that there's no like Ethernet port, only to find that there's an Ethernet adapter that I need, and then just to get like the internet working. I don't know, man. It's all connected. It's all connected. Yeah. No, but one thing that I thought was ooh, I'm not gonna share this one though, because I want to keep this. I want to keep this like under wraps a little bit. Yeah, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm not. But you'll find out soon enough. Yeah, you'll find out soon enough. Yeah. That's a little bit of some life stuff. Keep your secret. Ooh, I mean, I think you would like me more with like secrets, right? Ooh, no, yeah. This is where you're supposed to be like, yeah, no, I do. That sounds like pretty cool. Yeah. No. Now I'm curious. Yeah, like mysterious, you know? I'm just a chill guy, but I'm a mysterious guy. No.いやー、まあそうだよ。なんかちょっとね、一つか二つ内緒があった方が好きなんじゃない？どうかな？ No? どうかな？ You can't heal me. You can't. It's too late. Oh no, I don't love playing with your hearts. I love your hearts. That's what I love. It's not playing. It's just I you know. Yeah. That's all. No, that's not true. じゃにゃんにゃんちありがとう. Why is your life more funnier than mine? Oh man, I don't know. Like do you want your life to be like a butt of a joke or something, like? Because I feel like that sometimes. I feel like that's kind of like, it's kind of like my life, you know. But like, I don't know, you know. I mean, like her. So it's not. Do we all? You know, but okay, here's the thing. Like, I feel like our lives can be funner if there are jokes in it, you know? I think. I don't have like the anime, like cool guy protagonist script. I have the like anime, like comedy guy protagonist script, you know? Yeah. But also like the low-key kind of like sad. I like low-key kind of like the sad vibe, you know, like yeah. No, but like I overcome though is the thing. Like I think that's the main part is like if you can you overcome, and that's the question, right? Can you overcome? Because life is going to throw you everything it can, and it's gonna suck sometimes. It's gonna suck sometimes, but can you find the beauty in it? And that is a struggle. Yeah. But just participating is already a victory, you know? Yeah. And if you're not winning your battles today, maybe you'll win tomorrow. If you're not gonna win tomorrow, maybe the day after. The whole idea though is that like, you don't know when you're going to win, but you are. Eventually. But if you quit, you can't win. So you will. You just have to keep going until you do. That's all. Yeah. Exactly. One step at a time. One small step at a time. I have more. See, I have more stories is the thing. Like, Julie Nyan Nyan, arigato. Thank you for the yellow super. Thank you for being the beauty in my life. Thank you. No, thank you for being the beauty in my life. Because you are all much more beautiful than I am. You make me shine, you know. That's the truth. Like, you make me shine, you know. But yeah, slow is fast. Exactly. Slow is fast, fast is slow. Pio-chan. Pio-chan. So I met Pio-chan. I met Pio-chan for the first time. I I want to do an off collab. I really want to do an off collab. That sounds so fun because I've been, you know, yes, it's true. I've been a fan of like everyone low key, you know, but I'm just gonna say likeなんかね like しゅうくん先輩 welcome welcome thank you for joining hello hello welcome your minions welcome welcome いやなんかね so we were actually just talking about Pio-chan. We were talking about Pio-chan just now, but yeah, welcome. Meow. So like I wanted to say that also thank you for joining everyone. Thank you, welcome. We're having some chill vibes here. We're just hanging out, yapping. We're just yapping for a long time. Hello. Welcome. No, so I met Pio-chan. And before even like getting to know Pio-chan, nani ちょっと待って。はいごめんなさい Okay, I'm back. Before even knowing Pio-chan, like, you know how like, I don't know, it's like Pio-chan is like unpredictable, you know, like it's like the vibe of like Pio-chan is like the wild card, the +4, you know. You know what I mean? Like it right? But like in my mind oh no. In my mind, I think he's just like the nicest guy. Like, I think he's just the nicest guy. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't think he's like a wild card or crazy or anything. Like, you know, like I don't see it. He's just a chill guy. You know, you know, like he's just a really nice guy. You know, he's really kind. You know, yeah. I would like. I wanna. See, because the last time when we played Peak, the last time we said that, like, I don't think he's used to it. Like, I don't think he's used to like compliments, low-key. Like low-key, I don't know. I could be doing a huge disservice though too, like low-key. Like, I mean, you know, but like, I really like to see his reaction. That was like a fun reaction. Likeピオちゃんってさ、ピオちゃんね、なんか多分そのいろんなところではそのなんていうかワイルドカードみたいな、ちょっとどうなるかみたいな、ちょっと読めないみたいなところがあると思うんだよね。でもなんかごめんね、なんか僕個人的に思うねんけど、すごいなんか普通にすごい優しくてそんなことなくないみたいな、個人的に思うねんなみたいな実際どうかわかんないよ、実際どうかわかんないけど、個人的にいやでもそんなすごい優しいピオちゃんやけどなみたいな予想できない？いやそうみたいなそんな感じなんよ、自分からすると。だから逆に言ったらまあでもそれ僕のね勝手な思い込みですからねもう勝手な思い込みやねんけど、うちのね でも結構印象的に残ってるのがピークの山登るゲームあるじゃない？あれのコラボでいや僕がいやでもピオちゃんめっちゃ優しいよってなんかもう本音言っちゃって、僕がいやめっちゃピオちゃん優しくないみたいなことを言ってめっちゃ困ってめっちゃ困ってた気がするねんな。なんかみたいなっていうかなんか慣れてないような気がする。なんていうかな、シンプルになんか優しい言葉にこれ勝手な僕の思い込みね。ちなみに戸惑ってたよねでもそれが自分の中でめっちゃ面白くて、めちゃくちゃ面白くて、あ、これなんかまた褒めたいなって褒めてみたいなって思って、なんかもうこれ褒めたらなんかもうちょっと面白そうやなーって、慣れてなかったらちょっと褒めたいなーって思って、はい、ちょっと悪い考えありましたねいやーでも本当にピオちゃんすごい優しくて、結構びっくりしてて、次は英語ですね。So like actually like what I was like really like surprised though like was that like yeah, we did like this like super duper like sketchy, like whoa, scary like you know deal and stuff you know, in a secluded place, like just like, hey, you got the S2, and I was like, yeah, I got the S2, and I'm like, you got the S2 yen. He's like, yeah. and I brought like the receipt and everything too, like because like you know, but there's a story. So the thing is, and then like I had a bag, right? I had a bag, and I was like, okay, yeah, I have the S2, and then like I grabbed it. And I was like, wait, do you have a bag? And like thank goodness, because I totally forgot, right? Because this was like this was my bag and stuff. So I was like, do I give him this bag? But like, I hope he has a bag, you know. And I was like, oh, I hope Pia-chan has a bag. And then I was like, Pia-chan, do you have a bag? And he's like, oh yeah, I have a bag. I was like, okay, cool. And so we did like this like quick like ha ha hua hua, you know, and like super secretive, like super spy like movie type, you know, like action sequence of like, yeah, it wasn't that dramatic, but like, you know, and then you know, like, yeah, it was like perfect, right? I gave him the receipt too and everything. I was like, yeah, and here's the thing, there is a story behind the Switch too. There is a crazy story behind this Switch too, by the way. It is, to me this is now a special Switch 2. Okay, like in my mind, I have not told this to Pio-chan though. I have not explained this to Pio-chan. Pio-chan does not know just yet. Okay, but this is low-key, in my mind, a very special Switch 2. You know, not just because like it's for Pio-chan, but like even before that, there is now a like crazy history to this Switch 2 that I think, okay, it's not that crazy, but like this is a unique Switch 2 now. Yeah, I didn't do anything to it, by the way. It's like perfectly, you know, like it's not like crazy, but I will tell this story another time with Pio-chan. In an off collab, hopefully. Yeah, it would be so cool. So yeah, we'll do like a yeah, like a off collab. I think we're thinking the same thing, sort of. But I will save this story. No, do you not like this? Aren't you excited? Aren't you hyped though? I mean, doesn't it make you hyped to see, you know, like to hang out next time? You know what I mean? ああ、そうそうそうそうそうそう。そうだね。まあそんな話がありました。Yes, so this was this was yeah, it was fun. It was fun. One thing I'm always gonna remember though, and I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna yeah. I think I'm okay to say this, but like one thing I was like, you know, I'm always like kind of like nervous when I meet like senpais a little bit, like I don't let it get to me, you know, or anything. Like I don't let it like, you know, like I don't know, like shut me down or anything. Like I don't like I don't just go like you know, but I do feel a little like nervous when I hang out with senpais and stuff, right? Cause it's senpais, you know. So so when I first met up with Pio-chan, I was like, oh, it's Pio-chan, oh, it's Pio-chan, you know. I was super excited, but also nervous too. Like as a kohai, I was like, oh man, I hope I don't know. I hope I don't say anything like weird or anything. You know, like I mean, like the situation in itself is like pretty funny, right? Like you're doing like you got the S2, huh? Like like it can't get any like weirder than that, right? But like from like just from an average perspective, but when I saw Pio-chan, I was like, hi Pio-chan, hi, and then Pio-chan was like, hi Seible, and like I think like what really stuck with me was like I was like, it's so nice to meet you, and then I was like you know, cause I wanted to like, you know, I was gonna like give a handshake or something, cause like yeah, I didn't want to like I don't know, I didn't want to like scare anyone too, you know, and stuff like that. I didn't want to like I don't know, I didn't know what like what do. I didn't know what do, you know what I mean? Like it's like a senpai you look up to, and you know, I didn't know what do, you know what I mean? Like what do you do, you know, sometimes, right? And so and then he's like, Seible, and then he gave me a hug. I was like, oh, I was like, oh, Pio-chan. I was like, Pio-chan, and like I think that like yeah, that's gonna stick with me for that's my first memory of yeah, Pio-chan, you know. Yeah, I was like surprised, like I was like, oh thanks, like I was like yeah, and then like I immediately all like you know like you know all my like nervousness was like all right, like yay. It was gone. I was like yay. Yeah, I was that yeah, that made me really happy. ねえ、いやー楽しかったね本当に。Yeah. No, but I think there was we still had stuff to do, so like yeah, it wasn't like too long or anything. But it was fun. ね、楽しかった。Speaking of which, そう日本語でね。Okay, so in Japanese 日本語でね。So one thingそうだね、日本語で説明します。Okay, so I'll explain it in Japanese, okay? じゃあ、いくよ。ピオちゃんに会いました。ピオちゃん会いましたよ。ピオちゃん会ったよ。すごい楽しくて、いや、もうなんかピオちゃんね、なんか、めっちゃ優しいと思う。なんかめっちゃ優しいと思う。シンプルに。でさ、やっぱり、なんかまあ、このスイッチ2のね、すごい難しいね、状況ではあるんですよ。やっぱり。僕も、めちゃくちゃ難しくて、ですよ。でも、もうピオちゃんですから、もう僕、天と地をね、動かしてでも、どうにかね、もう力になりたくて、もう天と地をもう動かしてでもね、どうにかね、ピオちゃんに、あれしたくて、 そのストーリーは実はまだストーリーあるんですよそれもスイッチ2に限って本当になんかすごいすごいストーリーがあるんですよ、あれに。だからそれはちょっと後で説明します。ピオちゃんと一緒に、ピオちゃんもまだ聞いてないから、ピオちゃんと一緒にまたオフコラボの機会でまた会った時の機会で、説明するんですけど、すごい結構なんか結構なね、スイッチ2はちょっと特別だと思うんですよ。いい意味でなんかストーリーができたものなんですよね。もちろんなんていうかピオちゃんのスイッチ2でもあるから、もうそれも重ねてねやねんけど、そうだからそれは後の話なんだけど、その時にちょっとね人目のつかない場所にね、ちょっとピオちゃんと一緒にね、スイッチ 2S2 持ってるかいみたいな。おう、持ってるぜ。あれは持ってるかいスイッチ2お題ありますかいみたいなそんなんでね、なんかもう怪しい感じで、持ってるかい。でもその時僕気づいたんですよ。あれ、うち袋1個しかないみたいなちゃんとしたバッグで持ってきてたからさ、バッグ僕のバッグしかないけど、いやどうしようみたいな。これ紙バッグとか入れた方が良かったなって、後からね、ないわ。ピオちゃん袋あるみたいな。あるよって。よかったーって。よかったーって。怪しいもんね、なんかそこら辺でスイッチ2持って歩いてたら怪しいから、これいやなんかね、しかも大事なスイッチ2やから、やっぱでもしかもね、なんか見せびらかすのもちょっとやらしいしみたいな。だからそれをちょっとね、なんかバッグあるみたいな、あるよかったってなって、じゃあスッて渡して、スッて渡してくれて、よくやったぜみたいなミッションコンプリートみたいなどないやねんって話やねんけど、そんな感じで交換したんよ。すげえってなって、でもその時のちょっと前やねんけど、それでね話は進んでんけど、その前にそのピオちゃんに会う時の話なんですよ。そのピオちゃんに初めて会う時にやっぱその先輩に会うっていうのはちょっと緊張するじゃないですか、若干。なんか緊張嬉しいし、その今までね、なんか本当に尊敬する方々やから、やっぱ出だしはどうしてもなんかちょっと緊張したりとかするじゃない？ So like because you get kind of nervous, like I was kind of nervous. And so I was like, I don't know. I was nervous. And I was like, ちょっと緊張してて、どうしようみたいな。なんか変なこと言わんように。なんか変に思われたくないなとか、なんかいろいろね、なんかなんか、ちゃんと話せますように、みたいな。でももともとそんな別に難しいわけじゃないんだけどね。その話するのが難しいわけじゃないんだけど、緊張でも絶対喋られへんみたいなことはないねんけど、やっぱちょっとそこがあるから、なんか出だしはちょっとその粗相のないようにプロフェッショナルにちょっと握手でもしようかみたいな感じで僕想像して、手ね握手しようとしたら、もう普通にピオちゃんがシェイブルーみたいな感じでセイブルーみたいなハグしてくれて、おーピオちゃんってなって、もうハグであれしたんですよ。ピオちゃんみたいななんかピオちゃんだなーって思って、なんかこれがピオちゃんやなーってもうめっちゃ思って、すごいなんかなんだろう、もう嬉しくて、でなんかもうそこがあったから逆になんかそこがあったからもうピオちゃんやなーみたいな、もうええやんみたいな、もうこんなね、なんかもう堅苦しいことせんでええなーみたいなもうそんな感じでね、楽しく喋ってましたね。楽しかった、本当に。そうでもスイッチ2にストーリーがあるから、またオフコラボでまたねいっ ぱい話したいと思いますということですね。それがちょっとピオちゃんとあったんですけど、ちょっと面白いね。人目につかない、あんま人がいないところでね、スって。いやー、面白かったね。やばかった。Yeah, so that's the story with meeting ピオちゃん。うん。ねえ、ねえ。I alsoやめなさい販売員じゃねえよ。販売員なわけねえだろうが。いや、しかもね、これめっちゃ余計な豆知識やねんけど、これね、レシートにレシートにあれあるんですね。もうレシートごと渡したから、そうなんだろう、そういうとこちょっと僕しっかりしたい気持ちなんで、ちゃんとそのね分かるように残るように、そうちゃんとあれなんですけど、その時たまたまおかんが眉毛描くやつあるじゃないですか。おかん見てないから大丈夫やけど、多分眉毛そうアイブロウ、そうアイブロウがこれピアちゃん聞いたらどんな気持ちなんやろうな。めっちゃ面白いな。おかんがアイブロウのペンシルが急遽必要やって、うち200円のアイブロウ300円、2ドルやから300円ぐらいや。もう急遽そこで一緒に買ったんですよ。でもレシート別にするの忘れてだからレシートにおかんのアイブロウが載ってんねん。これ豆知識ね。300円のアイブロウがマジでめっちゃ面白い。いやほんま、いや絶対知らんやろなって思いつつでも見てないと思う。結局見てないとは思うねんな。やっぱりどっちにしろ見てないと思うから、それは別に関係ないねんけど、いやもうなんかね、いや面白いわほんま。まあそのね、あれですよ、家族がまあそうなんですよ。家族、そのアイブロウ直しちゃったんですよ。要は直しちゃって、アイブロウないねんけどって、アイブロウこのままでいくのって言われて、いやおかんええよそのままで誰ももうええやんみたいな。おかんもうええやんね。ええって誰も何も言わへんて。それがちょっと後々ちょっとかわいそうになったから、ちょっとまあなんかもう適当なやつの方が あってもいいのかなってなって、じゃあまあもうせっかくもついでやから買ってそうなんよ、やっぱね、眉毛大事っていうことでね、まあちょっとおかんね、誰のためにっていう話ではあるね、おとんおるから別におとんおるから別にとは思うねんけど、でも武器やからね、ちゃんともうフル装備やからね、もうメイクは装備ですから、もうね、フル装備でもう戦っていかないといけないから、だから改めてせやな、ついでやからっていうことでちょっといろいろ探していって、すいませんって店員さんに、すいません、アイブロウってありますかってアイブロウってありますかって、ありますよってありますよって、ありがとうございますって買って、買いましたそれがピヨちゃんのレシートに載ってますおかんのアイブロウのこれさ、これ面白くない？マジでこれマジで面白いと思うんだけどな、なんかもうじわると思うわ。I don't think he knows too if he watches this clip or something, if this like gets clipped and he watches this, okay, so I have to explain something, right? Soおかんのだと思ってなかった。まあでもそれもう僕からしたらね、もうそっちの方が逆になんか逆に威厳がつくんじゃない？威厳っていうのかそっちの方がなんか逆に言ったらなんかもうちょっと嬉しいんじゃない知らんけど逆にそっちの方がおーなんかこの人普通やねんなみたいなこれセーブル普通やなみたいなでもなんか逆にみたいな、まあ僕の確かに僕のアイブロウペンシルでもそれはまだいける。それはそれまだ逆に言ったらそっちの方が説明しやすいおかんより。だから表向きはもういや俺のやねんで言った方がいいかもしれない。おかん話言っちゃってるけど、表向きはいや俺のやねんいやだってアイブロウあるよ自分。ちなみにあるであるけどうちもパックしちゃったから、ちなみにちなやけどある。でも僕は眉毛のやつで言ってるから眉のやつで言ってるから、ちなみにはい、まあなんですけど、はい。So sorry, so I know it was a lot of Nihongo in this, so we're gonna come back here into the Eigo in the English, right? But basically what happened was Pio-chan doesn't know. Pio-chan doesn't know. I don't think, but on the receipt. On the receipt, there is a switch and my mom's eyebrow pencil. He doesn't know. I don't think he doesn't know. I don't think he knows just yet. But on the receipt, there's the switch. And right under it, there's like eyebrow pencil. which is my mom's. That's so funny. And and I like keeping records. I like when it comes to like anything like money, like for anything money related, like for me, even if it's like within friends, like I'm a little particular where like for me it's just like I owe you this much if I ever, like I never, by the way, but if I do, I will have it written in the same day because I just don't like it. I just don't like anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't like to do anything like that or anything. So like for me, receipts are like, I will always save a receipt so that they like 100%, like if anything happens, like it's like, here you go, like perfectly here, like don't worry, like this is like, but like like within friends, right? Like within friends, you don't do that a lot. Like usually what you hear is like, you don't do that, it's like, oh yeah, oh don't worry about it, your friend and stuff. And it's like, no, because I'm a friend, I want to be 100% like proper, and I like it very clean. I just want things clean and neat and like written down and like this by when, blah blah blah, right? Like this is, I feel like this is just like regular financial stuff, and it's more so the case if they're a friend for me. Like if they are, then for me it's like I'm gonna make it even extra more proper because that's how much more I care, so that's why I'll have like,ガチちょっと待ってや。ちょ待って。ちょっと待ってね。I'll be right back. Seinyans, I'll be right back. Okay? ちょっと待って。
急に来ちゃった。
先輩マジっすか。もうちょっと待って。
お邪魔します。はい。いやびっくり。
Seinyan, do you know? Do you know? Seinyan.
Hey. What's up, guys? Hey. Hi. Hello everyone. I'm Shikinagi Akira from NIJISANJI EP. Nice to meet you, everyone. いや
こんなサプライズマジでないっすよね。
いやちょっとそうごめんなさいね、日本語でちょっと申し訳ないんだけど、そうたまたま、そう私もちょっとスタジオの方にいまして、そう今日ちょっとね向こうのそう控え室で
いいですか。
もちろん
さっき喋ってる間今いるみたいな。
そうちょっとそうたまたまそのマネージャーさんとちょっと話してた時に、そういえばセーブルさん今配信してるみたいです、配信してるっていうかなんかそのいらっしゃるみたいですよっていうので、本当って言って、でまあちょっとでも今配信中かと思って、まだうち DM だけしてみようかなと思ってメッセージしたら、なんか入ってきてもいいっていうことだったので、ちょっと本当に一瞬だけなんだけど
マジみたいなマジっすかみたい
なっていうかお引越しされたそうで、おめでとうございます。ちょ
っといろいろとまだ途中なんですけど、頑張っていき
ます。じゃあもうこれからは日本で活動していく感じで、Welcome to Japan.
Thank you for having me.
Yes. 本当会えて嬉しい。
今日こんなね、もうちょっとね、今日こんなへんてこりんな僕こんな格好で来てるんですけど、スーツはちょっとネクタイはちゃんと持ってきたんですけど、い
や全然いやでもよかった、びっくり。まだそっか、だからちょっとお家とかだと配信できる環境がまだ少しちょっと整ってないから、今日はスタジオでっていう感じで、
そんな感じでぼちぼちやってます。きっと
ね。そうでも確かにこのブースの方で配信するライバーさん、ちまちまいるんだけど、こうやって直接配信中にとつってくるライバーはあんまりいないだろうからごめんなさいね。
マジとつですね。嬉しいですけどね、逆にもう多分いやマジガチでちょっと、嬉しすぎて反応が今
裏というかね、そう配信の外だったらまあちょっと挨拶したりとかはね、ちまちまあるんだけどすいません、突然ね、多分視聴者の方々もびっくりさせてしまいまして、本当にごめんなさいね。
いや、これ初のオフコラボです。
急にごめんなさい、それは
これ初のオフコラボなんで、
それはちょっと I'm so sorry だ、それは。
いや全然多分そうですよ。
わー、
いやそうですよ。
サプライズ。
いやもう光栄すぎてな。いやありがとうございます、今日来てくれて。
しばらくね、多分雑談フリートークって感じで。なるほど。よかった。
結構英語でも日本語でもうちの
両方で。
セイニャンス僕天狗のようにあれ言ってますけど、うちのセイニャンすごい優秀なんで。ね、可愛いセイニャン結構英語も日本語もそんなできてて。
じゃあちょっと私はそろそろ
マ
ネージャーさんとの話し合いを抜けてきたからそうごめんなさい 2,3 分抜けてもいいですかって言ってマネージャーさんの話し合いの途中で会議の途中で私も抜けてきたから
ありがとうございます先輩。
配信頑張ってください。視聴者の皆さんもありがとうございました。Thank you ありがとう。楽しんでね。
ちょっと待ってね。バイバイ。
See you again。またね。
やばいねマジで。こんなごめんなさい、ちょっとカメラがこんなことあります？ほんまに。いやーあー面白い。 There's no way There's no way。 いやーもうなんかもう面白いねまさかこんなことがこんなことがあるとはこんなもう身に余る光栄ですよ本当に。That was crazy, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Well, welcome to Japan. Hi, Mina. I'm in Japan. Yes, I'm in Japan. This is like the craziest, most like fitting, I think, like accidental title that I've had here, but it's oh man, it went full circle, you know, like at like life ねえ、もうしきなぎ先輩とねコラボしてね、ご飯の話いっぱいしてね、モンスターも大好きやからねいやもうちょっとこんなねネクタイゆるゆるで申し訳ないですよ。もうちょっとしっかりした格好でねちゃんとネクタイ締めて来たらあれですけど、いやもうこんな素敵なね、なんかあれですよ、もう先輩にまさかの先輩からの今いるみたいなみたいなガチですかガチですかOkay, so to explain, we have previously collabed with Shikinagi Senpai. Shikinagi Senpai I've looked up to since Volt Action, ever since watching the documentary, because for me that was like that documentary from my perspective was like the sign, you know, like that, like this is NIJISANJI, you know. Being able to do something like that, you know, being able to improve in your own way, and the trials and tribulations that Volt Action went through, you know, was, you know, watching, like I heard you, was it 100 days? Was it 100 days? Was the title? 合ってるこのタイトルを見たんですけど、もうそこからでその以前になんですけど、そのしきなぎ先輩の150 days, sorry, I can't count. wait, oh no, ちょっと待って、ガチwait, no way, you know, oh I'm freaking out, flipping out, I'm freaking the flip out right now. 150 days, guess what, Seinyan? It's been how many months? How many months has it been, Seinyan? How many months? Why are you calling me a fake fan? No, but I love the comedic style of Shikinagi Senpai's shorts videos. I actually watched a lot of the shorts videos. Thought it was so funny. And eventually, like, I'm gonna be making more comedy-oriented shorts too. But because, like, you know, that's something that the humor, like, it hits so hard. Like, Shikinagi Senpai's humor it hits so hard. Like, Shikinagi Senpai is so funny. Like, but yeah. So basically, yeah, watch it. That's crazy though. 150 days, and we're in like 5 months, which is basically 150 days. That's insane. That is insane. I met Shikinagi Senpai on like the 150th day. ちょっと待って、シキナギ先輩に150日に会えたんですよ。えぐー。なんかすごっ。いや、僕たちもね、もう5ヶ月になりますからね。なんか楽しく5ヶ月エンジョイさせていただいてました。はい。わあ、なんかやっぱだからね、なんかいろいろ悲しいこともあれば、本当になんかこういう素敵なこともあるんだねって思いましたね。ね。ねえ、セイニャン。そうだよ、セイニャンと5ヶ月だよ。もう5ヶ月だよ。It's like 5 months since you've seen me. Like collectively. Wow. That's crazy. Isn't it crazy? It's almost half anniversary and it's almost my birthday after that. Oh man. I just want to get settled down, like, and then that way I can start, like, you know, really getting ready, you know? そうそうそうそう。いやー、でも嬉しいな。嬉しいな。嬉しいな。びっくりやな、マジで。うわ。いや、もうびっくりしたね。すごいな。いや、今でもちょっと今でも麻痺ってますよ。ね、でも今日は本当に素敵な日だね。It's been such a nice day today because you know, being able also first and foremost like being able to stream from the studio, especially when like my setup is just my setup is atrocious right now. I'm like on a coffee table, you know, like a tiny coffee table, like sat down, like doing like gymnastics while trying to talk to the camera, like yeah. So honestly, yeah, and like this entire week I'll be streaming from the studio, so you know, which is it's really nice. So it's really nice to be able to do that. So Nakara, yeah, and so you know, also like I just want to apologize too because like not being able to stream during this time was like pretty hard, you know, for me. Like not being able to stream, I was kind of like, you know, Gundam 入ってるよ。Gundam 入ってるよ。そうだよ。ごめん。ごめん。返し方ちょっと間違えちゃった。ごめんね。ガンダムだよ。What? You're throwing such weird, like everyone's throwing such weird questions today. Like, like what's going on? Like what's 返すところがね。いやもうちょっとね、ガンダムで返したかった。ガンダムで返したかったな。斜め上だねこれ。Yeah. No, anyways, no, but no, やばいな。No, but so I just wanted to apologize though too because like I know it's been like rough too, like these few weeks where it's just like internet's not working. I have to stay kind of quiet if I'm not in the booth, you know, and then you know because I want to be like super respectful and stuff, and then you know like it's been hard for me to like because I just want to hang out. I just want to be here, you know. I just want to be here. I just want to hang out. I just want to have fun, you know. And so yeah, Seible just want to have fun. And so it's been an interesting past few weeks. trying to get through this. But it's like moments like these where it's like, trying to trying to find a workaround, trying to find something to go around and get around and try to like do something, that and it's like succeeded too, like in this way. Like we've been able to hang out, with not many issues, and this should be normal for me, to be honest, but like, yeah, and I'm just so happy. Like that's just the rung is low here, but I'm happy about that. I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Next time hopefully we'll play like a game or something, and I'm looking forward to that. だねだねAlright, but anywho, my time is coming, unfortunately. So, what I would like to do is I would like to read your kind,シュパニャン読ませていただくね。シュパニャン読ませていただくね。ごめんね、セイニャン。So, let's do this. Thank you. あれ Thank you. あれなんでだ Oh, okay. What? My cap locks is gone. Okay, anyways. そうだね。まあいいや。I'm gonna read your shupas. Thank you. I'm gonna read your kind shupas, and then we're gonna head out, okay? Because we're gonna head out, okay? Sound good? Sound good. Yeah. It sounds good to me. Let's go. ということで、パズニャン、ニャンツ、Thank you. ありがとう。Thank you for the マシマシ。やれにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the せいにゃん、ありがとう。あににゃん、Thank you for the big せいにゃん、にゃんちゅ、ありがとう。ことりにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。お久しぶり。せいちゃん、改めてお帰りなさい。ちょっと待って、こっち。よし。お帰りなさい。ただいまだよ。じゃあ、おじいちゃんにおじいにゃんになっちゃったね、今。ただいま。ただいま修羅場だったよ。すぐアーカイブルになっちゃうので、お先にスパチャ失礼します。ありがとう。アーカイブルで見てくれてありがとう。イエイここにいるかな、アーカイブルで見てくれてるかな。ありがとうね。せいちゃんとせいにゃんと、お話できるできるこの空間が大好きなので、今週全部楽しみだよ。いつも幸せをありがとう。こちらこそだよ。もう本当に会いたかった。本当にありがとう。待っててくれてありがとうね。本当。いや、もうむしろそこだよ。本当ありがとう。ななにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the せいにゃん、ありがとう。ハムコにゃん、Thank you for the orange. 慣れてない。これもなんかもう久しぶりすぎて。もうなんか。よし。いや、なんかもう噛むのはね、もう変わらないね。いや、噛んでないよ。噛んでないっすよ。噛んだDid I bite my tongue there? I don't know. Did I twist my tongue? I don't know. ハムコニャン、Thank you for the orange super ニャン。先生配信ありがとう。久しぶりのセイニャンとの時間楽しんでね。アーカイブル楽しみに午後生きる。そしてデビュー5ヶ月おめでとう。デビュー配信は15日だけど、デビューは13日だよね。6ヶ月、目もずっと大好きだよ。ありがとうね。6ヶ月目も1年目も100年目も大好きだよ。ありがとうね。にゃんちゅ。ねえ、本当にお疲れ様だよ。気のせいだよ。 そうだよ、噛んだのは気のせいだよ。噛んでないよ。知らねえの。ルイニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the 1 month ありがとう。パテオニャン、パオニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the セイニャンありがとう。チアルニャン Thank you for the セイニャンありがとうニャンチュ。I'm waving by the way. I know you can't see it right now, but I'm waving. シーニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the yellow super お仕事戻るのでスパチャだけ。ありがとう。せいちゃんの声が聞けて嬉しかったです。いつも心、こもる言葉を届けてくれてありがとう。いえいえ、そんな心からの言葉なだけの話なんで、僕、まあなだけって言ったらあれやけど、心にある言葉それだけそのまま言ってるだけですよ。簡単に思ったことそのまま言っちゃってるだけですよ。はい。まあいずれかはね、思ったことをそのまま言ったことで、なんかね、絶対なんか、いつかはね、いつかはね、お尻噛まれるかもしれないですけど、思ったことをそのまま言っちゃってるだけです。はい。そうだね。やめといた方がいいね。ありがとね、しーにゃん。ただいま。にゃんちゅ。はなにゃん、にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅだよ。せいちゃん優しい。せいちゃんとせいにゃんの言葉だけで。言葉は救われます。いつもありがとう。仕事頑張ってくる。ファイトだよ。頑張ってね。You can do it. You can do it. 頑張って。また戻ってきて、早く戻ってきてね。サオリゴニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the super セイニャンはセイブル君に会えたことですで、すでに飼ってるね。いや、その通りだよ。一緒にね、こうやってお話できるだけでも飼ってるよ、僕も。ありがとね。ニャンチュAoi Nyan, Nyan, thank you for the super. A while ago, when I was feeling down, I heard Seible's laughter and it cheered me up. I'm shy, so it's embarrassing to tell you, but I'm really grateful. ありがとう、Aoi Nyan. ありがとう、Nyan. にゃーん、照れないでいいよ。ただの僕やから照れないでいいよ。大丈夫よ。僕噛まないからね。大丈夫よ。ワン、ワンワンワン、ワンワン。冗談ね、噛まないからね、大丈夫よ。ありがとう。でも thank you. I'm not gonna bite or anything. But like, yeah, you know. 気のせいだよ。Did you hear barking? No, that was your imagination. ワンワンって聞こえた。いや、全然気のせい。吠えることないから僕は。はい。メリココアニャンニャンチュ Thank you for the super せいちゃんの声聞けて、さらに元気100倍もりもりニャンになったよ、今日も配信ありがとう。こちらこそただいまただいまだよ会いたかったよ長かったね、ほんまに。いや、マジで長かった。この4日間ぐらい。もうえげつない。シュガーちゃんにゃん、にゃんちゅう、4ヶ月ありがとう Thank you, にゃんちゅうだよありがとうね。ふさいにゃん、にゃんちゅう、よしよし、ありがとう逆によしよし、司会したろうか。おい、ふさいにゃん、覚悟しろよ。おい、ちょっと頭貸しやよしよしヤンキーブル出たね。誰も嬉しくないやつやな、これは。いや、思ってたのと違う。まあ、最後だけちょっとなんか嬉しいやつじゃない多分。Woo nyan nyan too. Thank you for the super. I once brought my ita bag to work to promote you to my colleagues. I forgot to tidy up. I just tied. No, but it's okay. It's okay. See, because I. No, it's okay. Cause like, you know, I like honestly like okay. So, how does okay? So was it like? What was the reaction like? I'm like curious. Did they did I look good enough? Like, did your friends like me? did your friends like me? You know. ありがとね、ウイニャン、ニャンチュ。イルカニャン、ニャンチュ。Thank you for the super. Totally random, but my mom unironically wears my childhood anime merch pins on her work bag. It makes me cringe. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I've had a hard time trying to get my mom to like get rid of like the middle school like hoodie that I used to wear. And you know what? At some point, it was kind of just like, yeah, honestly, okay, I give up. Like, at some point, I gave up. Yeah. Oh, do they? Do they? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tomanyan, thank you for the 10 gifted membies. Arigato, nyan. Are you, Tomanyan, are you sharing to your friends right now? Are you sharing me to your friends right now? Hey, 嬉しいな。嬉しいな。I mean, I don't mind being shared. Wait a sec. Whoa, 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 Seinyan, whoa, whoa. Who said that? Who said that? Yeah, whoa, whoa. Bro. I can take him. I can take you all. What? I can take you all, you know what I mean? Like, what? What? Anyways, so, you know, Who said that? Who said that? Okay. No, but honestly, Irukanyan, yeah, me too. Like, yeah. I just gave up though at some point. Like I kind of just gave up, you know. At some point I was kind of just like, okay, I'll give up. Like, oh, is my connection okay? Arigato ning. Thank you. Arigato. Iruka nyan chu. Let me nyan chu. I brought my ita bag and had my seichan nails on to my relative's wedding. Let's go. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. See, they're never gonna be as happy as Oh, I'm so sorry. That's fighting words. That's not good. Gomen ne. Gomen ne. I'm just proud of my Seinyans, okay? I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm just proud of my Seinyans. ごめん。ありがとうね、ラミニャン、ニャンチュ。いつめニャン、ニャンチュ。Thank you for the orange super. ありがとう。久しぶりのせいちゃん、ダウン。あったら元気出た。本当、ただいまだよ。お待たせしましただよ。またよね。もっと聞きたいけどお仕事あるから残りのアーカイブで楽しむね。楽しいルールを忘れずに頑張ってくる。つーちゃんもよしよし、大好きだよ。来てくれてありがとう。いや本当にお待たせしちゃったよ、本当ね。でもただいまだよ。I'm back. I'm here now. I'm back. Sorry to make you wait though. Sorry to make you wait though. Yeah. Seinyan, thank you for the super. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but you missed 100% of the shots you took too. It's okay, you worked hard. You're right. Honestly, you know, like I feel like we get like a small like you tried badge, you know? It's like a badge that says like you tried. Wow. Congrats. It's not much, but like it's something, you know what I mean? It's something. You tried. Thank you for the super. If it makes you feel any better, I would take your seat any day. Oh, thank you. See, I needed my Seinyan there, you know, cause my heart was dying there, like low key. Like my heart was like going through the ringer, you know, as I was trying to have someone like drop in and join, you know, on the seat, you know, that I was trying to give to elder nyans. I don't know if they didn't like that though. I don't know. Maybe they didn't like it. I don't know, man. Perfect, John. Yeah, thank you for the thank you for the mashi. Arigato. 2 months. Thank you. I'm back though. I'm back. I'm back. Sort yeah, mostly, sort of. Yeah, and then I'm gonna be like super back once I have like a place, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna be super back. Exactly. Maybe next time ask them to say, yeah, you know it. But no, actually, no, I'm sorry. No, I can't do that. Only for my nyans. That's where that's reserved private first class private seating. Yeah, sorry. It's got my Seinyans. It's got my nyans name on it, basically. Yeah, sorry. By the beat, also. Yeah, by the beat, I'm okay with too. Like to, you know, like that's yeah. I'm sorry, Seinya. By the beat first, and then yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, but yeah, anything for by the beat though. Yeah. Anyways, Seinyan, thank you for the 2 months. Arigato. Chloe Nyang, Shy Amber Nyang, Wui Nyang, Kugi Nyang. Thank you for throwing things my way. You know, thank you for building my athleticism by helping me with like my dodging exercises. Yeah. Nyan, Chloe Nyan, Nyan, dodging my building like you dodged your seat. What can I say? I'm pretty athletic. I'm not that athletic. I'm not that. Like, Maki Nyan Nyan, thank you for the yellow super. We'll go Vodnyans. Okay, arigato. I hope you enjoy. Welcome back. By the time you see Vodnya, welcome back. Can we be stat? Oh. No, because I don't like sharing though. So, yeah. Yeah. I like my pancakes all to myself. You know what I mean? Like with strawberry jam and maple syrup and some butter. Yeah. So, anyways, Lori Nyan, thank you for the 4 months. Arigato. Thank you, Nyan, too. Lori Nyan, thank you for the yellow super and happy birthday. I hope you enjoyed the song. Yeah, I'll do the song for the birthdays and stuff. I'll try. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna paywall it. He's evil. He's evil. Wait, so you know, on your birthday, I'm gonna eat cup ramen in your honor. Okay, now hear me out. Oh yeah, no, I know. No, okay. Do you want to know why the actual answer? Do you want to know why that professional actual answer? Do you want to know why I would do that? It's like an industry secret, but do you want to know why? I'll let you in on a little secret. It's because if I don't, literally anyone can just spam it's my birthday even when it's not. and then it would be awkward, right? Because then I would sing, right? I would drop everything and I would sing, right? Right? And then like literally anyone can do it. Anyone with any type of malicious intent could do it. Just have a soundboard ready? No, I'm not gonna give you just a random soundboard like replayed thing. Like I'm gonna give you the real thing. Like it's your birthday. Of course I'm gonna give you the real thing. wait, no. Is it your birthday though? Is it like your birthday? Because if like you have to give me like concrete, like, you know, like, hey, it's my birthday. Like we can't deal in like hypotheticals, you know what I mean? Like hypothetically speaking, if it was my birthday. I'm not gonna check your ID. I don't want your information. I don't want any information. No private information. Don't tell me any private information, okay? Don't tell me any private information. I just need you to be like confident that that is, okay? And then if I mysteriously just hear like, hey, it's my birthday, and then it's like 2 weeks earlier you said it was my birthday, I'll kind of low-key remember, you know, like I'll kind of low-key, I'll be like, wait a second, I don't know. I don't trust this. I'm trying to protect everyone. Kei-chan, when's your birthday? Okay, you know what? No. Okay, okay, I got this. Oh, what did he say? What did he say initially? What's like? What was the crazy month that he suggested at first? It was like, I don't know. It's like, oh no, okay, Kei-chan, what are you talking about? The next birthday after mine is Furi-chan's birthday. The next birthday after mine is Furi-chan's birthday. Okay? Get him! I got you! This is what you get, Kei-chan. This is what you get when you forget my birthday, okay? And you're like, oh, next birthday is my birthday. And then you totally forget that I exist, okay? This is what you get. Oh no, wait. Oh no. ちょっと待って。やばい。ちょっと待って。これ、ちょっと待って。Seinyan, ごめん。I'm gonna, Seinyan, I am going to read your supas the first thing tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna tweet about it too. I'm gonna let you know tomorrow that I will read the supas that I couldn't read today. I will read it tomorrow, okay? なんかちょっとごめんね、セイニャン本当にごめんね。ちょっと本日僕まだ読めなかったスーパーチャットね、明日もう一番に読ませていただきます。はい。Time's up? No! What are you talking about? Stop it. So I will see you soon. I will see you soon, okay? I'll see you soon. I gotta go. I have an urgent meeting. That is not well, Kei-chan knows. I'll see you later, Kei-chan. I'll see you later, Kei-chan. Wait, no, I'm gonna get some work done and then I'll see you later, Kei-chan. Kei-chan knows. I don't know if Kei-chan's down though. Yeah, if Kei-chan's down, then yeah, I'll see you later. I don't know. Anyways, so sus? Yeah, no, but Seinyan, you'll see. Someday. Yeah, I'll show you eventually, Seinyan. I'll show you eventually. Okay. じゃあね、ごめんね、ちょっと本当にごめんね、また明日会えるから、すぐ会えるから、明日会えるよ。うい。じゃあね、Seinyan, bye bye. Bye. Oh, but you know, actually, I can do this. What I can do is, 小さいにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。じゃにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ジュリアにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ダニにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。じゃにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ネソにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。しおりにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。おかにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。マイキにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。はるかにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ゆるかにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ゆきなにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。よなにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ピーディにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。やきみかんにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。しゅうにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ゆみにゃんにゃんちゅありがとう。ともにゃんありがとうねにゃんちゅ。 マキニャンニャンチューありがとう。マキニャン Thank you for the 5 gifted ニャンチューありがとう。サムガニニャンニャンチューありがとう。マキニャンふう危ないね。ありがとう。トモニャンニャンチュありがとう。マキニャンニャンチュありがとう。I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye bye. See yaらにゃお。Bye bye. あきちゃんバイバイ。きちゃん see you later. いやガチでただいま。本当にいろいろありがとうね。待ってくれてありがとう。バイバイ。ただいまだよ。バイバイ。I'll see you later.